hey. This music's so relaxing. I just want to take a nap. Just go straight back to bed. Who would think that we're in a place that everyone calls the ship graveyard? With music like this. We don't have a bunny with a guitar yet, but I'm working on some stuff. If I could just finish this list. Man, I want to crack my toe so bad and I can't do anything with my foot. But I can hobble around better today. It's nice. Some stuff. I'm working on a bunch of emotes. I guess it's not some stuff. It's not really a secret. Don't crack the toe. It's hard. It's so annoying. Hey, Bren. Hey, Bees. Hey, Delver. I feel like because I said some of your names, now I have to say everybody. That's why I don't say people's names in the morning, because I'm like, I can't read this. Wild Arms needs a wacky inflatable arm flailing too, ma'am.
Have a little disposable income as a treat.
What? Thank you, Ren. As a treat. Yeah, new Kirby comes out tonight. You know what fucking sucks? Dude, Kirby and the something mirror, amazing mirror, which is like a Game Boy Advance game I've been wanting for a long time. At like 2 in the morning, somebody put it up for sale on fucking price charting. For a reasonable, it was like 40 bucks. And I was like, and I looked and it was already sold out. There was another, somebody put up Chrysalis, that NES game that everybody wants me to play for like super cheap. It was like 20 bucks and I clicked on it literally within like 5 minutes. It was already sold. It's rough out there, man. Yeah, I'm tempted. Oh, Octavia's scratching my door. I'm tempted to get the Kirby game. I kind of want to play it, but the last like 2 games we got for Switch, we downloaded. Didn't get the physical versions because we were being impatient, and I do regret that. So I need to like just order the physical version. Did you guys see, oh my god, did you guys see that there's like a thing with Target for Kirby and those stupid balls that they have outside that apparently have a name? They're covering them in Kirby's, so outside of Target's looks like there's just these like big Kirby's. I like freaking out, I saw a picture.
OMG 2 years high P Karkalla celebrate birth 6 party.
Birthday Shark! Thank you so much for supporting your idiot friend. I love you, bud. Yeah, 21 whole years. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta let Octavia in. She's scratching at the door. But yeah, I want a big Kirby ball. I want to put it outside my house. Octavia. You little shit. She ran away. Little jerk. I opened the door and she was like, and she bolted. Why am I hobbling? Because I have a broken toe. How rude. Your mom can only hobble. No, it's alright. I'm fine. It's feeling better. You like your idiot friend? If you could do math, would it be? It's okay, we went to the same high school. There's a reason neither of us can do any math. So, I hope you're having a good day so far.
I'm glad you're feeling better today.
God damn it. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for the bees. Hey, Zara, too. Yeah, I opened the door and Octavia just, like, ran away. At least you kicked the bicycle, not the bucket. It sucks. Rain was riding the bike yesterday and I was like, well, I wish that's what I want to be doing, but I can't. Where the fuck? We did so much yesterday. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, we ended here. Jesus. Alright, there's a lot of stuff. Hey, Sneaky Fox. Welcome. Obviously, it's because neither of you had me as your math teacher. My math teacher sucked. She had a long name that started with, I think, like a Z or something, and I got bullied in that class. She didn't do anything to stop it. Bitch. I wonder if you had her for geometry too. I'm clearly not gonna say anyone's actual names. No, it's made to start with an R. But it had a Z in it. It was strange. Anyway. So, yesterday in Wild Arms, which is the game we're currently playing, though if you're here and you didn't know that, that'd be kind of surprising. We found out that there were, okay, we had just killed the Orga widow on Mount Zemnom. We found out there are 2 other seals, Saint Centaur and Port Timney were where they are. Spoilers, they both broke, and we failed. We went to Saint Centaur, which had like a cool demon shield wall, and surprise, surprise, it didn't work. They all died. We went to Cage Tower, and it was a distraction while they destroyed the town. But we met Calamity Jane, and she's like this young girl who's like got a butler, which is fucking weird. Also, the butler is the McDullen guy that I had to like beat the time for in the race, which was interesting. He's technically called the servant, but I'm gonna call him a butler. We blah blah blah. Oh, we found out that the I'll save this for later. Anyway, so we found out that the pyramids have teleporters in them, and we've been teleporting around the world. We went to Port Timney next, and it had a it was like a port town, and there was a captain of a ship, and he was short and lied a lot, and he was having a feud with these guys called the Drakes, and he had the guardian statue, and it gave him bad luck. He needed a crystal bud in order to get out of a mess, so we went into a desert in a maze of death, and we got we got the crystal bud, and then I had a really difficult boss fight against something called Chaos that kept putting me to sleep, and we found out an amazing secret, and it's that if you put things to sleep, enemies to sleep in this game, including if I get put to sleep, they don't just wake up if they get hit. Which means sleep is pretty fucking broken. Also, there's no item that wakes anyone up. It's a spell, which I didn't have. Haha! Chaos! The mic's doing weird things? Is it? What does it sound like so I can try to figure out what it's doing? What's it doing? There's a bzzzt. Hold on. That's weird. It's buzzing? What? There's static. What the fuck? Is it still happening? I've never had that happen before. It sounds staticky. God damn it. Can't a girl just turn on her thing and stream? I try something. Fuck, I've gotta... Let's try this. Hello, can you hear me now? I sound like that commercial. It's better. It's fixed. Want to know my secret? I unplugged it and plugged it back in. Technological wizard. I just hit the mic with my hand though. Sounds good. I would probably got, you know what? Octavia's probably down there. Or I tripped on it at some point and I unplugged a little. Thanks, Sukotsuto. Welcome back. Thank you for 8 months.
Karkalla Techo Wizard.
Yeah, it's me. Who said that? Thank you, Micers. Alright, I gotta switch fucking... Now all my screens are weird. Because I had to see if there was some, like, weird other reason. Yeah, it was probably either I like, pulled something or Octavia fucking was meddling in it. Okay, sorry about that. That's something I literally can't hear on my end, so... Thank you for telling me before we kept going. Where did I leave off? Yes, we fought chaos. Feels like my life. We fought chaos. We brought the crystal bud back to the pirate. I almost called him McDougal. That's an Outlaw Star thing. Bartholomew. He was like, yeah, and I'm using this to propose to the girl in your party. And you're gonna do a wedding with me on my ship, the Sweet Candy. And then I had to talk to a bunch of not pirates, just shipping guys, and it was dumb, and I had to do a fake wedding, and then Zed showed up and fought us while Lady Harkin destroyed the fucking statue, and then they left. And apparently everyone knew it was a sham. But while the wedding was getting destroyed, the Drakes apparently were like, we need to run away, and then they were disgraced, and now there are no more feuds in that town. But that means that all 3 statues were destroyed and we didn't do anything to stop it. So now we need to go to Arctica. East of Malama, someone's harassing Sand River travelers. That's right, I need to go look at that. I want to go back to the original place that I was in and check the original towns, but I can't. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, oh yeah, I also got, we went through a monkey cave. We had to go back to Malama. We went through a monkey cave where, right before I got a little magic wand that I can hit animals with and read their thoughts, which helped us read the monkey's thoughts to get through the cave, and then I read a dog's brain. Here we go. During the ancient wars, the final battles were fought around here. There was a weapon called the Guardian Blade. Bleep, blop, bloop. I already have this written down. After that, we went to the ship graveyard, which is originally called Yard, which is where we currently are. And we need to go to the Pleasing Guardian to get a Guardian Blade and find the possibly dead wife's bracelet of a guy named Dan from this town. Because they were separated there years ago, and she may or may not have probably died because she never came out. And I have a bunch of weird hints for inside the Pleasing Garden. The Pleasing Garden is also hidden in the middle of the desert. There, that's everything. We're all caught up. But yeah, I went up there yesterday and I was like, we do not have time for this. It's some type of like strange floating maze. So. Hey, hey. So we're here now. I want to get back up to that main continent, but unfortunately, the way that I was able to go back... Yeah, I can't go back because there's like a bunch of... mountains in the way. I wish it showed the little teleporters. Can I like click? Hold on. I want to see if I can like click around on this map. I don't think I can. She went to the convenience store to get milk for a little bit while they were in the Pleasing Gardens. Yeah, it just clicks me out. I'm trying different buttons, and they all seem to cancel it. Yeah, it's just a super rudimentary map. Okay, so where are we going? Ooh. It was like up here. Oh. Apparently it moves around. It's like floating and moving around, which is strange. Alright, let's try this again today.
Holler holler, give dollar for Karkalla.
She almost said it with the right emphasis. Thank you, Chocolate. Thank you for the pseudo dollar. The bit dollar. Alright, so last time we went like this, and then we went back in. Fuck? There's a gnat. Did you get in my house? I think the stuff in here doesn't like farts, so they never should have let me name all these fucking spells. Hey Blue Phoenix, yeah, I may have done a little
Here's
bit
a
of this.
$1.
What does that mean? Oh, thanks, James. Did she say Knuth? Is that right? Thanks for the 255. Yeah, I named all my spells. I mean, when you make a spell, it's like, and what do you want to name it? And so you gotta do something. It has a default, but why would I leave it default? Some of them don't even make sense as default.
Counterpoint, all games should let you name all your spells.
I kind of agree, Caterpillar. Now that I've seen this, I'm like, perhaps we should name all of them. I'm very suspicious of these lights. All right, we went left last time and there was nothing. A magical girl with a fart ability. Yes, the guitar chord that goes into the fights is cool too. These are definitely weak to farts. It's the wind ability, but it's like a, look at it. It's the purple name. Knuth offers the reward of 256 USD to the first person to find each error in its solution.
Karkalla is just trying to live Moss her best life with Baja Blast.
Thanks, Broken Glass. Technical, typographical, or historical. They explain that 256 or 256 cents responds to a 1 hexadecimal dollar. That's cool. Oh. I was next to a save point. I was next to a save point yesterday. Whatever. I literally was right here. Sure. I had a professor in college who, for logic, who wrote his own textbook, and he would
Rename Ultima with Taco plus Pizza Hut plus KFC.
Did I fall for the same trick? Damn it. Thanks, Micers. I had a fucking logic professor who wrote his own textbook because there were no textbooks that taught what he taught at the time. And he would give you a 1 point, or maybe it was 5 points on the next exam for finding typos. It's actually really nice. I unfortunately never found one. Actually, I did find one, but it had already been found. So I didn't get the credit. Someone found it like the week before and I didn't know. It was really cool. I think that's a neat thing to do. Much better than the other... Hold on, this is lagging because I changed my stuff too much. The other teachers that had you use their own textbooks were snooty assholes usually, so... okay, if you are paralyzed, heat salve. Huh?
Hype time touchdown.
How? We just started. Thank you, Flying Minister. Thank you very much. Ooh, I have to do a compliment. Okay, so yesterday I complimented the... What? Is that a checkpoint or something? I don't know where I am now. Yesterday I complimented the music. Today I'm going to compliment the magic system. I kind of already was doing it, but I'm going to say it more officially. Hello, Wild Arms is great because I got to name this spell Baja Blast. And also, my sleep spell, I just made a cow emoji. Or whatever you guys call them in English. I don't know if it has a name. I should heal. The teachers that had you buy expensive books they got money for were subsequently never used. Yeah, I took like 2 days of a class that I immediately dropped that unfortunately my friends didn't, with like some British asshole who made you buy his own book. And he was such a jerk. He was the one who had, I think I've talked about him before. He had TAs guard his door so that you couldn't... He had TAs guard the door so that if you tried to like leave or go to the bathroom, you would be marked absent. No matter how, like if it could be 2 minutes late. What the fuck? Frau loss. Hello? You're very dark. Let's try toast. They look like cats? They sound like burping frogs. Yeah, instead of having his TAs like grade things, he had them guard the lecture hall doors. Cool, it's like a panther.
How can you remember which magic did what when you name them like that? Karkalla.
Because all of them make sense. Thank you, Old Flexible. No, it's okay. I don't have to remember it because if I press the triangle button, it tells me what they do. That's my secret. Hold on. We have one hint for this place. Second cross station, walk straight through, go left on the way back. This looks like a cross station. At the second... Nope, I have no idea. Let's just keep exploring. Also, in the monkey cave, I totally left some treasure chests that I could not get to. And I do not know how to get to. So we're probably gonna have to go... Bleh! I forgot about this. We're probably gonna have to go back there at some point. Let's try mud. I need to change the name of mud because it's like, I kind of want to name it Pin Missile? Is that the name of the... It looks like... It looks like that ability that, Pokemon Beedrill. Beedrill uses. Okay, that was a bunch of teleport. Ah! I hope we learn how to use that. Because there have been 3 areas with that stuff that I haven't been able to do yet. Hey, Damien. Congrats, by the way, again, on even better news this morning. Super fucking cool. I'm so happy for you. Fart. Thank you for the baby hype train. Frau Lost is this German Elden Ring? Maybe. Diamond Missile from Secret of Mana? I don't remember that. I didn't stream Secret of Mana. I played it with Rain in like 2016, I think. But I don't know. I'll probably play it again someday. I've pretty much forgotten all of it at this point. All I know is I liked Sprite a lot. If you rest of you nerds are on Discord, you would be in the know. It's true. I think most people are. Alright, let's go this way. Okay. Oh! Another duplicator. That's good. I need those to open magic doors, which we needed to be able to do to get here in the first place. Okay, so we went from there to there. Now where are we? Well, I can't do that yet. When the enemy has a support ability called back rub, it kind of goes with the theme of the spell names. I love that. I love that the enemy had the same spell name as me. I didn't think that was gonna happen, so I was really excited when it did. Secret of Mana is a good girlfriend game? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't think I understand. Shit, I meant to... Oh well, we'll be fine. I think I have to... Let's try to... Oops, not the chicken! Oh, my sleep! You personally think Secret of Mana has aged terribly? In hindsight, I don't think it was that good of a game in the first place. But you seem to be in the minority. All I remember is that when we beat it, Rain literally went... wait, that's it? And we both agreed that, like, it was fun because we could play it together. And I think that's why so many people remember it, because, like, 0 armor attack. Shit. I think people remember it really well because, like, how many fucking multiplayer games were there where you could, like, actually play at the same time, not, like, take turns on the controller? Not that many. So I don't know. I think it's fun, but I kind of agree in that it's like it's not like incredible like some of the other SNES games that I've played. It's a game you play with a girlfriend who never plays games. Hello, there's a gnat. How did a gnat get in my office? I think, oh my fucking god. So we bought new plants from a local place, and I think they fucking came with gnats, which is not good. Because they're gonna go in my other plants. I have stuff to get rid of it. I've got to do that tonight. I feel like if you buy plants from a place and you get gnats in your house, they should, like, pay the millions of dollars of effort it's going to be to get them fucking out of your house after that. It's gonna go in my fucking eyes, I can feel it. Alright, and then we go... Wait, have we tried going this way yet? They do not belong. Yeah. Ambushed? I should have healed. Alright. I just bought all new clothes, too. Back rub yourself. Well, this isn't a chain place. This is like one of the best places in the city, and I've gotten plants there before. I usually get my seeds there, but I'm kind of surprised. I should have known better. I should always just assume every plant has fucking gnats and keep them in like the garage for a day and treat all of them. The problem is the stuff that I know works on gnats, because like nothing works on gnats. All the fucking bullshit they tell you that works doesn't work. The stuff that does work makes your plants poisonous to cats, which is why I try not to use it. Octavia doesn't really eat plants, but I don't ever want to chance it, you know? You like Secret of Mana? Sorry. You like Secret of Mana and then having to hunt down Secret of Mana. Oh, with an English translation patch. We have the Super Famicom version of the third one. We never played it. Rain just wanted to get it once, and I was like, I know where to get it, and I got it really cheap. It's like 25 bucks or something. That was years ago, though. That shit's probably more expensive now, but Japanese games are a lot cheaper than... Ooh, this might be... Oh! I was gonna say, this might be the trap area, but it seems like it's not. Japanese games are cheap, though, compared to American games. Even the PAL versions are cheaper in some cases. Let's try this. Kupo? Secret of Mana was your first the first introduction of Moogles? It was? Huh. I clearly need to replay that because I don't remember any of it. Oops. Body Power Steel? Hey! That wasn't... He took my health. Why did they call it just like Life Steal or something? What the fuck? What kind of name is that? Okay. I might play Secret of Mana on stream someday. We'll see. I feel like it's... I would wanna... I don't know. It seems like it'd be fun as like a multiplayer thing though. Because that's how I played it with Rain the first time, but who knows. Maybe someday. Oh, a button. That might go to Okay, I need to go around that circle again. The teleporters. You prefer Secret of Evermore to Secret of Mana? Secret of Evermore is such a good game for like the first half. And then it's so clear that they like ran out of time and that most of the play testing was done in the first half. You know what I mean? Like they clearly ran out of time. You can't background yourself, that's fine. Like, I think the second to last dungeon or something, there was like a dungeon that was completely in the dark with like weird little thieves and stuff. And I just like, it had like teleporters, it was in the dark. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this. And I just like brute forced my way through and it worked out really well, surprisingly. It Takes Two. I'm not going to stream It Takes Two. Why does everyone want me to play that game? I have read some things about it, and I know enough about it to know that I would hate it. What? How are these two in a group and the other one isn't? Because marriage? I have no interest in, like, trying to sort out some fantasy relationships bad marriage. Where they try to fucking stay together because they have a kid. That's like awful. Karkalla reinforcing her way through a game? Well, I never. I don't know why this thing can't steal my health, but I like it. Yeah, I have no interest in playing a game about a bad marriage. Especially with my husband who I have a good marriage with. Also, I heard about the elephant thing, and I'm less interested in that now. Alright, so this will bring us down here. Yes, it worked! Okay, so these are down. This looks exactly like the Light World Swamp Palace. Okay. What the fuck? Do I have to... What is that? What? Maybe I need to bomb it? Oh, Jesus! Are you a boss? Why is it doing boss music? Oh, I was thinking the Desert Palace, you're right. It's where the swamp is, but in the light world. You knew what I meant. Okay. Let's try our newly powered gun. Oh, I forgot I had Heal Blade. Alright, let's see if I can steal from it. Mantis Fist? What was that sound? Has nothing. Okay. Good. Okay. Can I put it to sleep? Okay. Doesn't go to sleep. That's... Miss, why? You've like a 90. Well, you're not gonna miss this time. Maybe I can blind it? Ability to parry decreased? What? Wait. That's not... Okay, sure. Uh-oh. I'm worried because like the last two bosses are really, really difficult. And this is in like the middle of this place, so I don't know if it's like a real boss. Ow. I have bullet refills though, so it'll be fine, probably. Good thing I was healing her! Okay, condition green. I still don't know what that means. I should look at the manual for that. At least her heal got a lot stronger. Let's try summoning again. Now that I have 4, maybe it makes a difference. I should, okay, alright, that could have been worse. Every time I try to summon with her, it doesn't, the thing dies immediately. It's like good luck or something. Oh, I wish the purple color is pretty, even though it's disintegrating. Alright, sweet. Alright, Gig Mantis dead. What is that? Oh! Something to throw. Fuck, that's fucked up! What? Yes. Grapple! Oh my god, the grappling hook can be used to transport Jack to a distant point. There are many things you can hook onto. Give it a try. Fuck yes. Yes. Hell yeah, this is exactly what we've been looking for. Yes, hook shot! That's the best sound effect in this game so far. Hold on, listen to this. Delicious. Hey Octavia, I see that you've opened my door and pushed your way into my office again. Why does that sound so fucking good? Okay. Grapple, acquired. That's not why I was here. I'm looking for a girl's bracelet. I'm gonna make a start and say find a bracelet. What's the bracelet? Yes. Find wife's bracelet. There's no way that was the boss. At least we can save now. It was too easy compared to the other 2 bosses we've had. No, not hookshot, grapple. Different too, and legally distinct from hookshot. Excuse me. Nintendo will get us all. What should throwing a real mantis head sound like? It should sound like that, because that sounds good. At the second cross station, walk straight through, go left on the way back. I don't know what that means by cross station. Go straight through. We'll try a couple things. It can't hurt to try. You hope that mantis isn't the boss? If so... Springsteen. I've been bamboozled. Again. Wrap hookshot around wrist, bracelet. Oh, wait, I know where I need to go. There was that part where we go across. I think that might be around here, actually. I have to give Cecilia some more MP. God damn it. Kill this bug. He's healing. It's cheating. Yay. Alright, maybe I don't, because she just leveled up. Yeah, okay. Yes, good. No, I do have to give her cat magic carrots. I hope we get to steal some more soon, because I can't buy them. Okay, I wrote down like 3 plate. Maybe this is what it means. We'll just try a bunch of different stuff, because I don't want to miss anything. Well, at the second cross station, walk straight through, go left on the way back. I don't know. Wait, did I immediately do it? Oh no! I don't have the bracelet! This is the world of mirages, the curved light and the endlessness. Free me from this prison of mirages, innocent one. Let the power of light show this world some shadows. Oh. It's not a boss? It's just a rune? Yeah. That's so fucking good. Okay, yes, I'll take that. Thank you. Well, where am I now? Oh, there we go. The bracelet is emitting a sad light. Okay, well thank you, game. Hopefully that bunch of teleporters is just a maze and I don't have to worry about missing a bunch of treasure inside of it. I got a duplicator, the grappling hook, and the flash rune. That seems pretty good. I'm down here now. Hey, I did it. You might hit 600,000 bunny bucks today. What the fuck? That is a lot. Are you saving up for the million by any chance? Okay, I need to... Oh, everyone's level 20. Good job, team. I need to stay at the end. You're never gonna spend them? Really? But then then they don't have any value. Yeah, I have the whole everything for this game. I need to check it for something, actually. Yes, please, sir. Oh my god, I have so much money again. I've been trying to cross the inner sea, but no ships have come in days. Is it the monsters? Probably, sir. Okay, grappling hook. Where is... Why do you do that, Octavia? Here, do you want to go? Yeah, okay. Now there's hair on my... Thank you. There's hair on the webcam. Can't. Nobody tell Karkalla about the illicit bunny bucks trading market? That doesn't exist. Nice try. Make sure I bought everything here. Okay. Did I get any more of these? It kind of makes me concerned that I didn't get any crest crafts in there. But I do have a lot of spells already. How much does it cost now? 5,000? Yeah, I'll fucking do it. It went up by 10? That's a really good increase. I can't spend that much. I'm spending all my money on these bullet thingies. I should be careful because we're probably going to go to another town now. I'm going to need this stuff there. This desolate harbor used to be bustling with merchants. I don't remember where the guy had to give the thing to went. You. Thank you. This is the bracelet I gave to my wife. You found it for me in the garden. If only we had the sense to distinguish between courage and stupidity. Did you hear that? Just fucking opened my curtain and jumped out of the window. My wife's death taught me a harsh lesson about what's truly precious. Courage and stupidity. Many think that courage is power. Real power is when you surpass your own desires to protect something dear. Courage slowly builds up inside Jack. Sonic Vision Force acquired. So the merchant ship is here? Now we can cross the inner sea. The tide washes up debris from all over the inner sea. Just recently, the remains of a ghost ship washed up on the beach. Alright, who had ghost ship on their fucking RPG bingo card? It was me! I had it! Because there's always a ghost ship. I'm not allowed to play any game without one. A ghost ship? We can't go yet. Let's check this thing out. Jax turns into a ball and spins really fast. I fucking hate you guys. I can't check it, can I? Oh well. Hold on. Ah, I want so badly. Maybe if I get this boat, I can go back to the other towns. I want to bop all the dogs on the head. That sounds bad, but hopefully... wait, is there actually a north to this? Oops. Hey, Zag. Two ships arrived while you were gone. A ghost ship and a merchant ship. What? Just when our ship arrives, a ghost ship comes floating in. I wonder... how's my luck? Worst? Okay, can I have no idea if this is doing anything, but... There are so many places I want to go back to because I need to use this hook shot now. Everyone is scared of this damned ghost ship. There are even fewer ships coming and going than before. You can't, if there's one here, you can't say it's fewer than before because there were none before, ma'am. Right before the arrival of the ghost ship, a trade ship called Sweet Candy or something like that entered the harbor. Oh no! It's him again! This town is living up to its name now that a ghost ship has arrived. I wonder if people will now call this place the Haunted Ship Graveyard. Alright. It's Bartholomew. You probably didn't want to see our captain again. But if the situation gets any worse, we'll go out of business. Please help us. God damn it. I don't want to talk to you. Ah, he's right there. The Dream Chasers. I'm surprised to see you after what happened last time. Our luck hasn't gotten any better. Now we're involved in this ghost ship mess. I hate my life. What if the ghost ship was called Sweet Candy? It'd be pretty cool. Hey. You guys always seem to appear when I need you. My soulmates. Can you guys give me a hand again, please? I want you to get rid of this ghost ship that's frightening everyone at the port. If you succeed, people at the port will be happy again and we'll be able to resume trade. Of course, you'll be known as the Dream Chasers who saved the port. You see, it's a win-win situation. Isn't this a great plan? Hey, no hurry. You need to make some preparations first. Come back when you're ready. Come back when I'm ready? How bad is this gonna be? So, I'm at a fucking crossroads. I'm gonna go save because I'm terrified. But, I'm at a crossroads. Part of me is like, you should go back manually to all the towns. And another, to chest out the hook shot and bonk some animals on the face. But another part of me is like, well, you might be about to get a ship. And then you could just go there. And then another part of me is like, if I don't go now, will I not be able to ever go back to those places? So I guess that's what this #1 slot save is. We're gonna find out. I heard you like ghost ships, so I put a ghost ship in your RPG in a ghost ship. Ugh. Sweet Candy? That's pretty fitting, isn't it? I wonder if that's why they called it that. Alright. Are we ready? Shall we go? Fine. Okay, we'll transfer from Sweet Candy to the ghost ship. The real ghost ship was chat. Is that why I keep getting haunted by ghost ships? Oh my god, please give me a boat. Maybe, ooh. That was a cool looking ship. Come back to the boat if you get into trouble. We'll be waiting here. No, if I hate you. Fine. Are these holes? Okay, let's well, I just want to break them if I don't have to. That's a skeleton. Are you gonna attack me? It's deteriorated from long-term exposure to sea air. Okay, alright. No, that worked. Shh. What if the G is silent and it's a host ship? That's even worse. Oh, come on. Wait, can I can't grapple to chests? Oh, it's dark. Alright, fine. These are not vampires, game. I don't know what this game thinks a vampire is, but it's definitely not a green rat. It looks like a zombie rat. Also, what the fuck? How do you get an AoE life drain and I don't get one? I don't think I like this ship. Hamsters? They're vampire hamsters? Hampires? Where's the light? There it is. Ooh. I can't go over there. Bum, bum, bum. No sparkles. Which is fine. I've got to figure out what these are. Ooh, let's... Maybe I can put them all to sleep. That'd be nice. And then they won't life drain me. Nice. God, what a silly effect. I mean, it's effective, but it is silly. It's a normal crew. Wait, it's a normal ship, but the crew is the band Ghost? There's a band I used to like called I Am Ghost. Is it them? I don't know. Even if it's not even a bat. If it was a vampire bat, it would kind of make sense. I feel like they're overdoing the pulls? Just because they didn't do any grapple puzzles in the place you found? I think they just want me to switch tools a lot.
If we light this place on fire, it would be a toast ship.
Oh my god, I just realized I could have been getting these treasures with Hampan. I completely forgot. Hold on. I can't see now. I completely forgot about Hampan because we haven't needed it forever. Oh my god, in the sand. In the sand I was probably supposed to throw Christine. I was probably supposed to throw Hampan out while I was falling. I've got to go back. Shit. I've got to go back. Maybe I can electrocute these creepy dolls. What? I hate you. Whoa. I think they got to name their spells too. What? This game is weird. This game is really fucking weird. I gotta write a note for myself for the monkey cave. Try Hanpan. Can we have that spell? I wish. That'd be nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Back in business. I just haven't needed to use Hampan in so long that I completely forgot. So. Sticky note next to monitor that just says Hampan. I don't even know. All of our sticky notes suck. They hardly work. It's very annoying. They just like fall off of everything. I haven't been able to find good sticky notes since I was in college. And I assume that's because the ones they sold in the university bookstore were good. Brutal blow? What? Your face! Head. Huh? I don't know what's going on with this game. I've got to say, I like the horrible little murder dolls. They're pretty interesting. I guess it's even creepier that they just have normal names. Jack is so fast. I love it. Oh, I need to see his new thing. Can't believe she got a counterattack. God, yeah, they're actually kind of cool. They look like from something out of Silent Hill, which is less cool. Could you hear that? That was Rain yawning like a fucking ghost in the other room. Okay, I don't think I can actually get that one with Honpon. Is that a door? We are men of the sea! Pirating and smuggling is our life. We'll still be able to fight even if we get shaved down to our bones. Oh! God damn it. Cybergeist! You can't have a name like that, man. Focus, strength, and attack. Okay. Cybergeist. Random thought, using olive oil with Italian seasoning is a cheat code? What? How's a cheat code? That's like everyday food. Tactic. Tactic? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Are you kidding me? It has a one-hit KO move. Now Jack enjoying the ghost ship too. I'm sad. What? Is that all that's in here? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there was a switch in a hole. Oh, a door. Oh my god, if I hadn't accidentally found that, that would have been a nightmare to look for. I like that there's light here. Oh no, no, no! Why did I say anything? What are you? A wraith. Okay. Punch the wraith. Hopefully. There's like 3 sounds people make. One, or enemies rather. One is cat noise, which means it's just a cat inside a suit, or a cat inside of whatever, right? That's fine. The other noise is monkey noise. That means it's probably a monkey disguised. Horrible, awful, don't like it. The other noise is like horrible demon burping noise. Growling. What? How did they not? They had this beautiful music and they couldn't make any sounds. Huh. They bought the sound effects as a bulk pack and had to make do. That's awful. Sort of burn one. Isn't that a ghost? I mean, I think the Wraith is a ghost, technically. So it is a ghost ship, kinda. So far it's been vampires, which is just dead rats. Floating dolls, which are, I guess, poltergeists, maybe? Wraiths, which is a ghost. And skeleton. Many ghosty things. Pick them up. Can I? Oops. Well, yeah, I know. Wonder if I'm supposed to turn the lights on at the same time. They're both on. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna have to come back for that. Maybe I fall down from above or something. Oh, thank you. Whoa. Dingleberries. Thank you for the liquid. Okay. What? Magic carrot. I like that. It's a good fucking lucky card. I once again did not use it on a boss. I'm going to remember this time. I'm going to remember to use it on a boss. Maybe. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Didn't work. like Life Chain. Getting levels in this game isn't as exciting as other RPGs. You like what they spell? Oh, the stat increases. I do too. I do too. I like when it tells me what's going up. Also, it feels like I level up a lot in this game, which makes me a little concerned about how high the numbers are gonna go. Then again, I have like so much, how do I say this? So much has happened in this game already that I'm very unsure about how long or short it's going to be. Because shit just keeps fucking happening at like a super quick clip. And it feels much faster than I would have expected. Okay, let's go this way. A save? Alright. I really hope I get access to like actual shit moving around the world after this. Okay. Potion berry. Let's just do that. There's a flaming skull, man. Hello. Captain Geist? Cool. The dead will roam the wasteland now. Celebrate our glory with your lives. Oh, cool. I thought he was just going to be a floating skull, but he's apparently a man. Nice hook. Captain Geist? Okay. See how much that does now. Let's try to steal. And I'm going to tickle your armpits. What's he on his back? A scythe? Is that really cool to have scythes? Alright, nothing. I'm going to throw a card. Sweet. I like his hat. I wish it wasn't so, I mean, I guess we're on a ghost ship in the middle of the night. Stun cloud? No! Okay, good. Alright, let's try that. Okay. Of course you missed. Ow! Okay. I want to get, oops, I want to get enough to do that. I think that's an anchor, maybe. Vanishing Buster anchor? God damn it. Alright, not so bad. Saving up your stuff. How's our health? It's alright. Let's try... I probably can't blind or sleep a boss. I'm gonna try it though. Whoa. Oh, wait, ability to parry decrease. That's not what it says it is. Okay, so blind doesn't do what I thought it did. It makes it so... you can't... Huh? Whatever. I'm just surprised that's what it does. 2, no, I want 3. So it did work that other time. I bet holy would work. But that's on the weapon. That's only on one person. I wonder if I can confuse him.
Look at that. Shiny. Also, Captain Hack Sparrow Karkalla laugh.
Damien! Ugh. Damien, thank you. Damien, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so many bits. What the fuck? Thank you. I don't understand. Thank you. Oh, hey, Austin. Sorry I missed you. I'm bossing. Hello. Thank you. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Thank you. M need healing? No. Let's, actually... Oh, I can't use another card. Okay, that's interesting. Have to go get stuff ready for a new job. We'll be out for a bit. Have fun. I hope you have fun. Shit. Fuck. Thank you. Ugh. Ow. Okay, this guy's not doing nearly as well. Why did we have all the hot bosses yesterday? I can't function now. My brain no work. Okay, let's try Sonic Vision. I thought that was gonna cast on myself, not him. That's confusing. Dude, I can't. Dude, you guys are the best. Let's Baja Blast the ghost. A critical. Okay, 1,552 damage. Is that what that fucking said? That's totally worth it. I win. Give me that shit. Okay, yeah, we're saving lucky cards for bosses from now on. Holy crap. I just doubled my money. Hello? Wait, it's not over? Ghost ship, why are you still here? Leave the ghost ship? No. That's weird. Oh, hey, Game Dev Dad. My Thursday is going great. I hope yours is too.
Being busy with work is important, but that donation was the obituary for the 100 puns it could have been instead.
Thank you, Fractal. Damn it, I'm not crying today. I love you guys. That's all. I can't believe I get to do this. That's all. I think I was just supposed to hop out. All right, I don't like this place. We're leaving. Worst case scenario, I can come back. Leave, yes. They've just been out here. You Bartholomew pisses me off. What a turd. Oh. Oh! Well, I hope I got all the stuff. Fuck! I didn't get like an ability or anything. All I did was kill a guy. I didn't get a rune either. Ugh. I'm really tempted to go back in there. Maybe I should just live with it. All we were only in there to destroy it. You were just tricked into raiding a harmless ghost ship? I mean, it was ruining... You guys have helped me not once but twice. My pride and honor tells me to give you the use of my ship. Yes! This will allow you to travel the inner sea. By the way, why do you guys traveling around Fulgai anyway? They told Bartholomew the entire story. The demons, the guardians, the stolen teardrop. Wow, I had no idea something like that was happening. But it sounds exciting. Let me and the sweet candy take care of the sea. Captain, I have a favor to ask. I'm from Adelheid and the town was destroyed by monsters. I want to go and rebuild it. That's right, you were an architect. Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. Go and rebuild your town. Thanks for everything, I'm in your debt. Wonderful. Oh, he's doing a little dance. I'll take you to Adelheid. I gotta go back there too. He's a very talented person. He'll probably make Adelheid better than it was before. Okay, we'll make preparations for departure. We'll meet you at the beach outside of town. Yay! Okay, that was my reward then. Ship of my own. This is perfect. I hear you're trying to reach Arctica. That's too bad. The bridge between here and Arctica is gone. There's still a shallow spot where you might be able to cross, but you have to figure out how. No one can cross unless they're tall enough to walk through the shallows. That's a strange thing to say. There's a legend in these parts about a sleeping giant. The ruin that harbors the sleeping giant is called Giant's Cradle. That's where the heartless giant sleeps forever. That might be a golem. Yeah, it was worth it. It was totally worth it. The ships are useful only on water. On land and in shallow water, you can't use them. The land of Arctica is now no man's land because that fallen bridge. I mean, I could upgrade that more. I know a little about the giant in the inner sea. The legend goes something like this. If you seek the giant without a soul, you must present the missing heart. Missing heart, huh? I wonder if that's like a piece or like a gear? A piece in blue, another in red? I wonder what that means. I have no idea, dude. The sailors talk of the many mysterious ruins in the inner sea. I think we're actually becoming fucking treasure hunters now. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, I have so much money. Don't get discouraged just because the last bridge to Arctica has fallen. There's still many possibilities. Go around your obstacle if you have to. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, I like the story in this game. It's, it reminds me a lot of, Illusion of Gaia so far. Or Lufia. Well, I think the story in this is... The Lufia 2 story had some things that I did not like about it, so... Real strength is not the power to overcome, but to protect. Right. The good heart became water and is colored blue. It shines within the tower. One a piece in blue, another in red? Hold on, these are all hints to this thing. The good heart became water and is colored blue. It shines within the tower. Okay, so it looks like I have to go find a tower. God damn it. The evil heart became fire and is colored red. I wonder if it... I wonder... 'Cause, 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 It shines within the island mountain? This is the legend of the inner sea giant. What does it mean? Okay. It's a good thing we fucking talked to everyone again. Should have saved it the bird. Oh well. Boat! Yes! Okay, where's our map? Whoa. That's the school. I can't land here? Baloney! I wonder if I can get attacked. The bottle, the bottle, the bottle! Oh, I can't get attacked. Alright. By what, a fish? Okay. That is not at all what I would have expected, but I'll take it. Siren runs away. That's not what sirens do. Maelstrom. What did you just do to him? It's a shame there isn't boat fighting music. Alright, not bad. There's an item in the floating bottle. What? Okay. My town. Let's see how it's doing now. I want to go back to every town. There's a place called the what? Volcanon Trap on an island in the inner sea. There you'll find a machine that amplifies the power of darkness. There sure are a lot of hints being dumped at me. Machine that amplifies the power of darkness. Okay. This place is still kind of banged up. Who propagates these news stories? Probably these save birds. Yeah, it's still really beat up. Our town is still alive. That's why we must keep rebuilding it. Do you have anything new? Actually do need more hillberries. It's garbage. Hmm? That's weird. This looks movable. Oh? What the hell? I'm a traveling swordsman. In my travels, I have heard of scrolls called the Secret Sign, which pass on ancient sword fighting techniques. If you give me one of those scrolls, I'll teach you a new sword technique. Yes? This is it, the Secret Sign. All right, here's my end of the bargain. There's a soul in everything that exists. You can defeat an enemy by damaging its soul without touching its body. You can reach its soul by extending your own. This is the essence of the void. The ultimate sword fighting mentality. Wait, it actually... Okay, hint from a swordsman. Okay. Yeah, we've got to go back to every fucking town. There's like secrets everywhere. Oh, Tom! You're in the abandoned house! I've completed repairs of the town's cobblestones. Nice! Oh, I think I'm supposed to come back here periodically then. Yeah, so all the roads are fixed. Cool. The guardian statue in the town shattered. I wonder if it sacrificed itself for the sake of the town. We must rebuild for the sake of those who died. I know I shouldn't think about my wife who was killed in the attack. I should go on. I know she wants that, I know. You're allowed to think about her. It would be kind of messed up if you didn't at all. The engineer that came from out of town fixed the cobblestones so fast that I didn't notice that they were fixed until now. Man, the musician died. There's a strange triangular tower at the far east end of the inner sea. Is that it? Okay. The outer ocean surrounds the land surrounding the inner sea. I gathered that, thank you. This isn't the only town that found a golem. There are supposed to be 8 of them altogether. There must be other golems that we don't know about. Yeah, I'm working on that. You can't go through here anymore. It's a dangerous area. I wasn't trying to. The festival grounds are off limits now. They're too dangerous. Are you always in here? There's a protected ruin called the Giant's Cradle near the shores of the inner sea. The ruin supposedly has a giant sleeping within it. Yeah, for sure I have to go there. We just fix whatever's broken, no big deal. I wonder if... Oh, she is here. I've been totally bored lately. All my work is done by my assistants now. If you come up with something exciting, please let me know. I'll keep you company. I think when I find a golem, I'm supposed to go back to her then. Oh, I do have a decent amount of cash. 7,000? Alright, upgraded my guns a little. I thought it was the end of the world when the monsters attacked. I feel much better now that all these repairs are going on. Good. There's a flower named Sweet Candy? I heard the name was also used for a ship. There are monsters at sea as well as on the land. Yeah, I learned that. Hello, Mayor. The relief funds will eventually be used for the good of the town. Oh, can I pay you more? We all have to work together to rebuild our town. I've organized the Adelheid Restoration Committee to oversee the reconstruction of Adelheid. We need more money to rebuild our once great city. Would you please donate? Yes. Thank you. It won't be long before we have our town back. We're well on our way to recovery. Engineer Tom is going to head up the reconstruction team. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm definitely supposed to be coming back here all the time, checking on everything and then giving them cash, which is fucking cool as hell. I like that I can actually help. It pissed me off in Final Fantasy VIII that when I tried to give them money, they were like, you don't go here. We only want it to be from us. And I was like, Selfie's on my team, bitch. Just like, let me help you. Oh, I'm glad you like my note-taking. Are the golems going to help us fight the demons? I hope so. I could have sworn there was a dog here, and I wanted to hit it with the stick. The dog hitting stick. For dog brains. There are no hospitals at sea. Please be careful. There's still a lot of sick people. Faith healing? Hey, wait a minute. What kind of hospital is this? This bed is haunted. I get frozen in the bed every night with ghostly beings all around me. So you have a ship now. I hate to imagine a ship full of casualties. The doctor's a good man. I don't know why everyone hates him. Why is everyone so weird and negative? The food here at the hospital is not edible. I want real food. This hospital does suck. Dahal, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. It's frustrating to hear that the statues of the Guardians are being desecrated one by one. Yeah. The ghostly beings just want you to find their hidden flags? What? Can I go to the castle? It looks like I can. What are they doing to help the people? Damn it. I'm worried about the princess. There are many unthinkable dangers in the world. Please be careful. Oh, you can actually change what you say? Princess. Take care of the princess. Okay. We will protect the castle while you're gone. Please make the king's wish come true. Don't forget, to protect the world, you must sacrifice yourself. Excuse me? No. Princess, you must deal with the weight of your destiny. Fuck you, dude. Wait, I can... I can open this now. Yes! Are they all? Oh! Ooh! Holy shit. Magic door needs magic key equals duplicator and done. Holy shit. We're gonna have so much more magic now. To the magic! Yes, it's magic time. Also, now that I know what these other things are used for, that's a fucking huge deal. Down. This is items. Magic is over here. Hello. Okay. How many do I have? 4? Jesus. I wish I knew what this was. Let's make it so we can see what it's called. Field? Fucking fine. But I'm gonna try it and we'll see what it... Because I don't know what it is. Alright. That's a slow... This is some type of AoE. Blast? I spelled it wrong. Big bada boom. Okay. Next. Prevent magic. Nullify magic. I don't know what the difference is. Imprison? I think I want the speed up. Quick? No. This is hurry up. Oops. One more. I had this one and I couldn't figure out what it did. I didn't really try it though. I think you just steal it from your friends. Absorb magic as MP. Oh, I'm giving MP to someone. I see, I see, I see. No, I want that. So it shouldn't be called suck. It should be called... Splat. Okay. Let's try these spells outside. I have to go to some other places anyway. You gave Millie a hug. Aw, thank you. Alright, am I allowed to go back to the Abbey? Have you missed us already? Wait, can I really come back? Are you serious? Did you really come back for the hamburgers? Cecilia, I thought you went back to Adelheid. I didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fucking, this game is so smart. Hey, it's good to see you even though it's only been a couple of days. It has been way more than a couple of days. Earth, fire... Oh, shut up. You were good at this, weren't you? Yeah. The power of magic should be convenient. It's the responsibility of a mage to control their magic, not have them control... Yeah. Cecilia, ooh, I got chewed out by the sisters again. Wait. What happens if I talk to you as someone else? I've been punished with cleanup duty again. This isn't fair. What? That means there's like a million unique dialogues for everyone with multiple triggers. I failed the last test. If I fail the makeup test, what will I do? Okay, so there's unique stuff for her and then for the boys. The power of magic is not absolute. The most powerful force in the world is contained within people's hearts. Aren't you back a little early? Am I hallucinating? No, you're real. I thought you went back. What happened, Cecilia? I thought you went back to Adelheid. Don't forget to smile, no matter how hard things get. It's important to keep your spirits high in times of trial. Imagine a world without books. How boring. The hope each person holds in their heart may be small, but when combined, it can help you. I'm gonna open a small shop in some small town after I graduate. I want to stay here forever, but the reality is that I can't. I wonder what the Ruin Festival's all about. I still want to go. I got bad news for you. What's being displayed at the Ruin Festival? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, it's the responsibility of the mage to name their spells appropriately. I wasn't too good with men, that's why I became a nun. I think the problem is you're wandering around too much. Hey! Are the Dream Chasers here to unlock the secrets of the Abbey? Did you ever find the sealed library? I couldn't find it anywhere. Yeah, I did. Ow. I want to study the relationship between the Guardians and the people after I graduate. Graduates of the current Abbey have opened up mage guilds all over Filgaia. Oh, I see. So that's what they're training to do. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I'm surprised they... Let me out of here. I'm tired of being here day after day. What does Nadelhead look like? I wonder what they're showing at the Ruin Festival. Hey, kid. Cecilia, how long do you plan to stay here? You're not staying here because of me, are you? I didn't know you felt that way about me. I do. I'm gonna be a reporter. I'll be a reporter on magicians and become famous throughout Filgaia. It's strange. Oh, hey, Coco Pop. Is anyone concerned that every reaction by Cecilia and her friends is being controlled by an incomprehensible being from another dimension who owns a cat? No. They don't know. The power you see is not the power, all the power in the world. The powers of the Guardians, to whom the planet owes its life, cannot be seen by us. What if the Guardians were aliens too? Humans also have great power similar to the Guardians. Did you know that we have the power to make the impossible possible? That's... I'm leaving. These damn magic users. See ya. What's being displayed at the Ruin Festival? Ruin? I bet I need a golem to get up to... to go through shallow water. Make the impossible possible? Oh wait. We've got to see this new thing. Oh, he failed. I have to go to the other towns too because it's possible there might be a swords person there too. So we're gonna go... Sure are caves. Alright, here we go. Aw. Never ending possible. Boo. Boo. I failed it again. I wonder if I have to be fighting like a certain level monster for him to do it. Very interesting. I bet the manual says. I'm gonna be good and not look though. We'll see what we can figure out. Alright, stupid surf. Let's see if there's any dogs to bonk here. There's chickens! Yes. This is Surf Village. We want to be left alone. Take your chaos elsewhere. It's strange talking to humans. Your friend caused this mess by breaking the law. Fuck you. Is that all you say? Another dream chaser. Please don't cause any trouble. You gonna sell to me? Nothing to sell here. You want to know why? Ask your friend. The villagers are a bit unfriendly these days. Yeah, no shit. Do any of the chickens remember when you killed their friend? No. Tell Rudy that none of them blame the none of the children blame him. The earthquake was caused by breaking the magic seal. I don't need this. It's a brilliant idea to use magic to talk to us. Humans and horses talking. Sounds like a 50s sitcom. Hey, I'm talking. We must be meant for each other. No. Horse. I think this is the chicken? No? One of these chickens is... not a chicken and is a mushroom.
That horse is meant for you. It's always good to have a stable relationship.
That was awful. Thank you, Mildane. It'd be great if I could talk to all the humans. Aww. It's my fault that Rudy was kicked out. It's all my fault, not yours. Sorry about your friend, but it's the law and you must respect that. No, I don't. Bonk. Because of me, your friend has suffered. How can I repay him?
Sorry to saddle you with more bad puns.
Mildane, thank you. Get back here! I've lost it. I lost the chicken. There you are. One of these chickens might say something different. I've got to make sure I find them. Ow. Even if your intentions are good, your actions may not please everyone.
Don't be chicken, Mildane. It behooves us all to tell as many puns as possible.
Thanks, Rachel. Your friend is not welcome here. He committed a crime. In the past, one of your kind put this village in jeopardy. Your kind is no longer allowed in this village, now and forever. Jerk. This village is still fucking depressing.
Don't listen to the naysayers.
Thanks, James. Hey, KG Star. I'm being tortured. I should have saved. I should save in every town that I go to, just in case. Okay. Hmm? No, I need to go into that cave. I need to go into Lethea's tomb because there was a grappling area there. I remember, I wrote it down. I want to learn this thing. Soul Breaker. Cool. Alright, now we can see what it does.
I see there's no need for me to stir up any trouble. The others have already spurred into action with puns.
Thanks, friend. It's an insta-kill move. I think it's down there. I think that's Lilithia's tomb. Thanks, all of you, for your horrible stuff. Well, the one-hit KO move is pretty cool. Oh, I'm supposed to be testing her different magics, too. The field move and then the MP move. We gotta see what it does. Everyone's doing an amazing job. I'm gonna take the pun emote away. I'm gonna change it to say something else.
Thank goodness we're all able to pony up some bits for our jokes.
Thanks, Spooky Banshee Ghost.
She thinks our Karkalla puns are horse crap.
That might be true. These teams. That might be true. Alright. I've been waiting since we first saw this. Yes. To get what's in here. I hope it's a duplicator. Hello? It's a crest graph! Even better. Alright, sweet. So... Lilithia's tomb. Still a treasure. Over gap. Check. Alright, where else do we have to go back to?
Surely our puns are actually full of Winnie?
Thanks, Rachel. I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna go on our boat. I can't even look at chat because everything that isn't even that is still a pun. I'm in hell. I'm gonna take the emote and I'm gonna have it say I'm dumb or something. Me post this, me dumb. Something really short that it conveys that. Like an I'm a stupid sign. Except...
I can't keep up with all of the jokes, I full D.
Why is this happening to me?
Your chat must be filled with nightmares.
Spooky Bed Chicos and Games, thank you for the bits. I want you to know you inspired me to take notes while playing games, and it helped me a lot, especially when you can't play for a few days. I'm so glad, Big Farva. Finally, something that isn't a pun. Thank you for telling me that. That's awesome. I'm telling you, note-taking in some games is a fucking game changer. Alright, let's boop around the outside, and then we'll go to that creepy whatever it is. Where does this go? Oh, we can go back here, yes! I'm never looking at chat again. Alright, let's practice some new magics. So, let's try Field and see what it does. Thank you so much, Broken Quest. Thank you for gifting us up to Big Pharma. Fire effect is halved? Oh, I see. So whatever element the enemy is good at, it makes it worse. All right, that's interesting. I don't hate that. It's like the opposite of a field card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or rather, instead of buffing you, you're nerfing with it? Strange. Oh, it's kind of like, maybe it's like the thing in Chrono Cross too, where you set the fields, but I could choose that. Huh. Okay. Right, so there was no one here. Oh. Even the animals were gone. There's still no one though? There's enemies! Okay, so maybe not. Alright, let's try Powerful Blast to a group. Bada boom. Okay, having another AoE spell that's just not lightning is great. I'll take it. House. Can I read this? There's a bloodstained diary here. Do you want to read the last entry? Yes. As I lie here wounded, I know that my time remaining here is not long.
A Spanish magician told his audience on the count of 3, he would disappear. He said, uno, dos, and then disappeared without a trace.
Thanks, Deals. Okay, the monsters appear all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Did the dimensional protection seal not operate? The monsters' numbers increased as the people watched in horror. Those bastards went straight for the statue. They destroyed the statue and then turned on the people. Is it true that a piece of the heart of the Demon Queen was sealed in that statue? Okay, well I missed that the first time we were here. I've been hiding in my house all this time. What happened to the town? I felt some strange energy surrounding this place. Oh my fucking god! Can I talk to you with someone else? How are you alive? Definitely forgot there were enemies all of a sudden, and then it fucking scared me. All right, more magic. Let's see. Hurry up. Increase speed. It's a 50% raise. That's really good. Alright. I don't know if that really is... in a boss fight, it would be really helpful, I think. Holy shit, he's faster now. Okay, he's faster than everyone now. That is a giant increase. Alright, I'm gonna keep that. Hi, Quest. You love this game? It's wonderful, but it's incredibly sad. Can I get up there? That's where the dog was. My issue right now is that the towns are huge and they're kind of hard to get through. I can't believe there's a girl here. I wish I could take her back with me. Alright, splat. Let's see. So he has no MP. If I do it to him, what happens? What? He still has no MP. Mine's at 116. Costs 3. Hold on. What if I do it to me? 116, costs 3. Oh, he's still gonna die. Damn it. Whatever. We'll get attacked again. We can experiment. He probably has no capacity for MP, not just 0. So using it on him wouldn't work at all. Not even a ding. I think that means that there's nothing here at all. Wait, if it dings when there's something at all, there's some places I don't think I was done with. You can't just go around taking girls like Bowser. Well, no, I meant I take her to a place that's not like nothing, you know? All right, 116, splat, cost 3. What? Wait, I just got some? Oh, I see. I'm making it so that when enemies attack me, I absorb MP. Oh, whoa. Okay, that could be useful. All right, that could be useful. Okay, that's the opposite of what I thought it would do. I don't see any other diaries. And this says blind, but that's not what it's doing. Because when you do it, it says ability to parry decreased. What? But it's missing. Maybe it's blind and it can no longer parry? These skills are strange. Alright, I can't go up here. Right, this was the house with the old man and his cat. I'm so concerned about that little girl. Alright, well, that's that town. If the description of the spell is strange, at least you can make some of the spell equal. The name of the spell equally strange. True. It seems like a good spell, so I don't want to get rid of it. I'm not sure. I don't know. All of them should be useful eventually. And having so many more is great. I wonder if I'll eventually get another element to put into that board so that I can do more than just like white and black magic. What are your favorite games you've played this year on stream? I haven't actually played a lot of games this year because they were all really long. So I don't know. There just haven't been enough of them. Yeah, unfortunately we've only played a couple games, so I don't know if I have a favorite yet. They were all very good. But we haven't played too many yet. That's teleporting. Why is it Zelda 2? Zelda 2 was really good, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, this year we played, we finished Final Fantasy VIII. We played Breath of Fire 3, Mega Man X2, Zelda 2, Valkyrie Profile, and then this? Is there anything else? I might have missed one. I guess Hollow Knight was also in there. My favorite is not Hollow Knight, no. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile was very cool, but I'm gonna have to play it again because I got the shitty ending. But I have plenty of ideas. I have like a whole thing of notes about like what to try and what I think the ending is connected to. Actually, I told a bunch of them to Rain and he just like nodded his head at me and smiled. So hopefully I'm on the right track. Hey Harky. You can't wait for Chrono Cross Remaster? I'm probably going to replay Chrono Cross 2. Ooh, bottle. The problem is, I played it on the with the PS3 virtual memory card. Oh, I can't go into the shallow, right. I gotta figure out how to put it on, because I don't want to play it on the PS3 again. I used original discs, obviously, but, you know, PS3. That was before I got the ability to stream everything properly. Because it does the resolution changing, which is exactly what I bought the RetroTink for. I had a Framemeister at the time. Hope you get the opportunity to see the ending somehow. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm on the lookout for the manual. So. Ooh, what's this? This is Giant's Cradle. Wait, no, I wanted to go to the monkey cave. What am I doing? I have to go back to Malama. Okay, well, it's good to know that this is here. Oh, I can't go that way at all. Okay. Switch? No, I want a new game plus it. I want to continue off where we left off and get all the characters that I missed, specifically. That's why. Yeah, so I need the save file. Also, I want to see... this is a spoiler. I'm gonna put my hand down when I'm done saying the spoiler for Chrono Cross. I got what I believe is the best ending by doing the Chrono Cross. So I want to see what happens if you do other things. Okay, spoiler over, hand down. But yeah. Is what like doing the Mario? Swinging your arms from side to side, and god damn it. What is that? Oh, I can't go there at all. Okay. We need to watch that movie. I can't go there either. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to like walk across shallow water, which makes me think I'm going to get a golem to like ride in or something. Ooh. Ballot fish and hermit crabs. Probably thunder then. Let's see if I can steal. Just swing your search from side to side. Here we go to the Chrono Cross. Why didn't you get us to do the Mario when we were dressed up? Oh shit. You're right, that was a missed opportunity. We would have done it too. I've heard the song. So, you know. I should heal. Jack has been getting hit a lot. Ow. It's weird. I think Rudy's supposed to be your pseudo tank, but kind of done some weird stuff with their builds. I don't know if you can call it a build. Yeah, the ocean enemies aren't playing it around at all. Have to be careful out here. Bum bum ba bum. There's deep water too. What is this music? This music is so funny. They want me to feel like a little pirate. Cost 8. Wait, you're not eating it. Oh, you're actually stealing my... What a fucker. That's why they run away. I don't like the birds in this game. They always steal my shit and then leave. It's very rude. I fucking better get that back. You know what game you also want to play again? Baten Kaitos. Oh right, I think that was recommended, or I don't know if it was recommended. People were talking about it a lot, but I don't think it was in English or something. What? What is that? Hold on, I'm zooming in on it. What is that? Trip pillar? Ooh. Yes. Can't go there. I don't want to get murdered and like die. I'm just trying to explore. There's so many things. Triple, it sounds like a Pokemon. You played that way back? Don't think you ever finished it? It's in English. It just says, oh, it is English. Bad English voice acting. Is it okay to get murdered if you don't die? No. It's, oh no. Great. I'm not wasting an item while I fight. You'd like to play Baten Kaitos and the prequel, Origins? Rain started, so he's doing speaking of GameCube, he started Wind Waker for the first time for the 3 Heart Challenge. But he immediately stopped playing it and started doing Link Between Worlds instead. So I was excited to watch it again, even if he had to be careful about like fishing stuff up. Ooh. Adventurous captain of trade ship seeks open-minded ladies 18 plus for the rest of the letter is too faded to read. Fuck off. Bartholomew, why are you doing... Mad Angler? What the fuck? Go away. I might actually do some stuff here. What is this thing? I should have tried to steal from it. Ow. Bart is an old ocean perv. Pew 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 pew. Holy shit, that does a lot now. Well, we've done it. I believe we found another sound bug in a game. Great. Ooh, a hidden name wagon? For 1,000 Geely, you can change your name to a brand new one? No thanks. That's too bad. Come again. Huh. Naming ways branching. Oh, come on! Oh, thank God. And I'm ambushed. Don't crash, game. Don't crash. I know that the sounds are... I know that you are having a hard time with yourself. Just, like, chill out. I'm not gonna ever do that ability again. I Killblade myself. I want to see what that looks like.
Karkle heart, Karkle hot dog, Karkle hi, Karkle celebrate.
Oh, it doesn't look cool at all. Capitalist Pig, thank you so much for 21 months. Welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Yeah, I have to get to a bird to save. I can't save on the overworld, but I definitely need to save. Turns out, arms are dangerous for a reason. Ew, what this bear looks like it's covered in sores or eyeballs or something. Okay. Let's get to a town. Hello, town? There we go, there we go, there we go. Port Timney. I wanted to go back here anyway. Thank God. Hey, Nick. Hey, Jonathan. Alright, we made it. That's for when you steal someone's save file to make it your own. The inner sea has another harbor somewhere. I think there were ships that departed to Arctica from there. Yeah. I heard that the statue Captain Bartha- Oh, right. Are there animals to bonk here? I think we did this stuff already. I have a decent amount of cash again. 7,000. That's reasonable. Jesus. All right. Okay, that was worth it. Thank you. Creeping up on 2 years. I know. I'm starting to actually feel the time. Usually it's like, what? How could it be? Like, how could it be that long? And now I've started to feel like, shit, have I actually been doing this for a long time? I already saw this. Okay. We have two more? Increasing defense will be helpful. I'm gonna call it beef in all caps. Get more beef. Delicious. Now. Avoid magic up. Yes. I'm gonna call this one. Wish you would have seen your stream 2 years ago. It's almost exactly the same, but with worse sound quality and with me with shorter hair. Not protect. Wait, what? It said, oh, this is magic resist. Magic resist. M beef? Well, this is different. Damn it. This is magic resist. We could call it... No. Pickles. It's perfect. Everyone knows that magic is stored in the pickle. Okay. I'm leaving this town. Wait, I need to look around because there might be a hidden sword man hiding somewhere. I don't know how I like unlocked that. The gates to the pyramids of the Elba are only open with a duplicator. Does someone say, yeah, I know, no. You loathe pickles? I like pickles, I just don't like them on sandwiches or like burgers. They need to be on the side, otherwise they like taint the flavor. For tens of thousands of years, Arctica was covered in snow, but now there's demons. Yeah. I feel like everyone's bullying me in this town. You don't like pickles? I love most pickles. I like pickled anything, except I don't want it on other food. I want it separate. From the port town ship graveyard, many travel to the dangerous north. I'm not sure where the town is. No, I found it. I need to go to the monkey cave that's near here. I'm rich, haha. Can I? Okay, no, I can't steal. All right. Why did he fake that wedding? I would have married him. Right, you would have married him for real. Have you heard of the devastated kingdom of Arctica? Rumor has the demons were responsible. Yes, all right. I didn't see any hidden people. You don't like olives? I don't like black olives, but I love green olives. I used to not like any olives, and then I started making like different foods that called for like smooshed up like capers and olives and stuff, but only castanettle. The big green olives, you scoosh. Those are good. I like them. And I don't mind capers anymore either. Yeah, so that's magic resist. And this is defense. Kalamata? No, they start with a C, and it's a long name. I think they're Italian, I'm not sure. You're the same way, you'll only eat a pickle alone, never on anything else. Yes, exactly. If it's on a sandwich, it ruins it. Castle, yeah, that one. Calafo. I don't know how to say it. Castellanato? Probably saying it wrong. I have some in my fridge at all times. Those are good. I don't know what the fuck they do to the black olives, but I'm confused. Going backwards. But I'm not a fan, personally. I gotta find that damn monkey cave. It was near Malama. I don't know if I can get to Malama and not lose my shit. Oops, I didn't, oh well. You'll eat a tablespoon of olive oil periodically because it's good? Really? I use olive oil for cooking, but I don't just eat olive oil. I've never thought to do that. I don't know if I would enjoy that. This stew's making you hungry? I'm fucking starving. I had yogurt for breakfast. It wasn't enough. I've gotta eat something too. That was the shitty desert, not the monkeys. Alright. Boop. I guess we could check the map more. What's here? Another desert? I have to be careful in these deserts because there's hidden stuff. Venom bear? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, they're separate. You have a lot of health. Am I not supposed to be here? Okay, we didn't get killed. Oh, hey, Rudy. I am enjoying it. I hope you're having a good day. Use refined as cooking oil and extra virgin for garnish? Really? I only ever use extra virgin for anything. Though if I need to like fry something, I use safflower oil. What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting dizzy. I think I'm gonna throw up. The hell? Okay. I've never been here. A new town! Rosetta Town! It's the good song. I like this song a lot. Hello. This is the town of Rosetta. It's a nice town, just like me. Okay. Think they have a stone? I hope so. I hope they're not, like, scamming people to learn languages poorly. Sure. Hey, Syphos. Good. That's an interesting mirror. Alright, there's stuff in this town for sure. Alright, what do you got? What can I do for you? I'm pretty good on this stuff, actually. What do you have? Night Fencer? Ooh, this is totally the next town. Extinction? Holy shit. Rainbow Wand. Cross Cloak. Fuck yeah. Well, now I'm out of money. Hold on. Hopefully I can sell this stuff for a lot. Blue Wind. Ruby Beach? I don't know what that is. Well, we had just enough money. Poor Bolero. And the Dusk Poncho. I liked those names a lot. Alright, neat. Alright, completely upgraded. Hello. There's a little girl living by herself out at the east edge of town. I'm not supposed to play with her though. What? she's a ghost. What do you want? This is a peaceful town with no problems. Oh well, it's definitely doomed now. What is this? Hello? The girl from the east end of town's a little strange. Because of that Elwa girl, our mayor's ill? I bought this dog to keep the Elwa away from my house. Hold on. She's a... People in this town aren't very nice. It's making my personality somewhat unfriendly. What? Hello. I've suddenly acquired another magic, sir. God, so many magics. Avoid, over, that's like, I think that's berserk. Counter ray I don't want. Reflect magic could be okay. Slow. I kind of want to see what imprison is. Baby jail. You like that name? I do too. This town may be rich, but there's something missing in the hearts of the people. Both this town and I have benefited greatly from trade on the inner sea. The girls are busy all the time. Haha. You guys look unusual. See anything you like? This town is special, don't you think? Do you think money is everything in this world? No, I don't. What the fuck? My grand hat? Oh my god, Jack, please tell me this is for you. It is. Beautiful. Okay, that means there's accessories for everyone in this town. The Elwa girl gets bored easily if we don't play with her. What? This Elwa looks like a little girl. I hate seeing her get harassed by the townsfolk. The Elwa at the edge of town has always looked the same. Her looks haven't changed since I was a child. Elwa must be like demons or monsters. That's fucking weird. She must be down here. There we go. Looks like a Naruto head thingy. Rumor has it that the Elwa living on the outskirts of the town has been there for many decades. Do you know how spooky that is? There have been reports of Elwa hanging out in this town for at least 200 years. But everybody said that they were gone, like left forever. The Elwa that lives in this town is probably the last Elwa in Filgaia. I wonder why it stays here. The fact that they're saying it instead of she is pretty fucking rude. Still treasure here. Ooh. I will eat that. Wait, what? Wait, I can flip a coin? Heads or tails? That's concerning. I get to play with my older brother again today. Haha, you're not invited. People here do suck. I've eaten the desserts and all. What should I do now? Magic carrot, delicious. Hello. Mayor Hernandez. There's a rumor that my illness was caused by the Elwa living just outside of town. Okay. Luckily, my sons are healthy and doing fine thanks to my money. Blech. Oh, that's your hat? Sorry, Koo. I should give it back, huh?
He thinks he's eaten desserts, but it was just deserts.
Nice. Let's keep catching her up. Thank you, Fractal. I shouldn't laugh anymore. I'm dying. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it no longer beeps when there's no more treasure in the town. That's fucking awesome. Alright, let's go check on this girl. Or whatever she is. Maybe she's not a girl at all. I wonder what the L will look like. We've only ever heard about them and never seen one. Why is there a... Excuse me, sorry. Huh? No, say something. Am I supposed to pick that flower? I don't want to pick your flower. It looks important. Pretty flowers. I didn't know that beauty like this still existed in Felgaia. She's got like weird ears. Hey, do you like flowers? Are these your flowers? They're beautiful. I'm different from you. I'll get you in trouble if I talk to you. You're an Elwa, aren't you? I met your kind before in a ruin. Although it was only a holographic projection. I learned that all of the Elwa disappeared after the war with the demons, but here you are in front of me. I'm the only one left in Felgaia. I'm all alone. What do you mean alone? Those ears? I have to pay penance here. That's why I could not leave here with the rest of them. Hey, give me that thing! We want to play with it now! Give it to me! What a bunch of rat-faced kids. The three of them against one girl. That's an Ella, you'll be cursed! Hey, what? Our father's the mayor of this town. You're gonna be cursed! Why did you do that for me? No one's been nice to me in a long time. I'm supposed to be alone forever. Her name is Muriel? Thank you for your help today. Those boys always mess up my flowers. You have nice flowers. You must like them a lot. These flowers possess strength as well as beauty. They come up through the hard ground. I love that strength. Are you trying to bring back the greenery in your own way? That's real strength. Strength a person like myself cannot manage. I'm not strong. The father of those boys has a grave illness. I know the cure. I kept quiet because an herb called the arnica grows in the forest to the south. The arnica will cure his illness. I don't blame her. Fuck these people. Why help people who like torture you? Forest to the south. I was afraid they do terrible things to the forest, so I kept silent. You'll be strong with friends. Let's go to the forest and get some of that arnica tomorrow. The arnica is in one of my flower fields. Are you actually here? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that was weird and unexpected. I didn't think there would be... This poor girl. If there have been rumors about her for 200 years, but they disappeared like 1,000 years ago, she's been here for a long, long time. Poor thing. Stupid town. This town sucks. It's a logical reason. If they enjoy destroying her flowers, they might torch the forest for a laugh. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Forest mound. Is that it? The herb is full of energy. This is the arnica herb. It should heal the mayor's sickness. Oh, come on! Hey, there's an excellent playground in the middle of the forest! Let's make our fort! It's ours for sure! This is our playground. Get out! Please, these are important herbs. Don't abuse them. I said move! Do you understand? Ugh! Fuck, shit! You hit me! I'm the mayor's son! Fuck yeah, Rudy! Kick his ass! Muriel came to pick these herbs for your father. Both the Elwa and the humans live in Filgaia. Why should we fight each other when demons threaten both of us? I don't understand. I was told human history contains many battles. What's wrong with the strong leading the weak? You dream chasers possess the power to fight, so don't be hypocrites. Fuck you, kids. Rudy just like went up like 10 steps in my liking of him. He always stands up for what he believes in and he doesn't care what anyone thinks. And I think he may actually be mute, which is very cool. Instead of a silent protagonist, he's just like, can't talk, which is cool. It's okay now. Don't be afraid. I'm confused. No one has ever been nice to me. I don't know what to do. Herb arnica acquired. Oh. Oh, Rudy. Huh? There's a magical machine. It seems inactive. Whoa. Yeah, it seems like Rudy's got a lot more to him. I like that. It's nice. Alright, let's save these assholes a shitty dad. Hopefully he tells them to stop being little fuckers. Let's save first. Bum, 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 bum. Let's save over the same spot. I'm surprised there wasn't a fight either. Do you have anything to say now? I was surprised that she wasn't going to be like, we're going to kick you out because you punched that kid. But he deserved it. If I don't hassle the Elwa, my older brother hassles me. Wow, an unfortunately realistic view of this. Why are you siding with the Elwa? The Elwa brought healing herbs? Don't be ridiculous. Rumor has it the Elwa cast a spell on me to make me sick. You should ask the people spreading these rumors how hard she fought to get these herbs for you. We met your sons at the South Forest. They should know. Let's go, Mariel. Now you have a strong heart. I have to water my plants. I have a feeling that I can change the world like you said. I hope this guy doesn't eat it and dies. The Elwa's going to save me? Why did you help my father? I've done nothing wrong. What? The Elwa are not monsters. I knew the Elwa was not a bad girl. What? I have no interest in helping others. The best things in life are money and counting money. I hate this town! It's surprising to hear of an Elwa saving humans. Huh? The Elwa saved the mayor? Humans always avoid non-human things. Of all the towns to not get destroyed. I will never like the Elwa. Our greedy mayor was helped by someone else? How cute. You're not from this town. That must be why you can befriend that Elwa. You're all awful! None of you have learned a thing! She's here! It's Calamity Jane! Let me finish talking to people, ma'am. Was it the Elwa? Hold on. Okay, hello. I have an interesting proposal. Will you listen? Yes. Much better. Here it goes. There's a ruin called the Volcanon Trap at the west edge of the Inner Sea. Rumor has it that the Guardian Blade used in the ancient war 1,000 years ago may rest there. Okay. I wonder why people's interest in that sword has perked all of a sudden. I came to see if you would join my search. I want the treasure in the Volcanon Trap, and you want the Guardian Blade. We'd make a good team, don't you think? Yeah. Leave the Volcanon Trap key to me. Just take care of the monsters, okay? She actually joined. I didn't think she was like gonna go inside my bod. All right. I can't believe that Elwa would cure my father. Fuck you, kid. I feel like I can be nicer to her from now on. Finally! Thank you! Why does the Elwa age? It's none of your business. Don't ask a lady her age. Or anyone for that matter. Don't ask anyone their age. Leave people alone. Octavia Cam. Let's see. She's not there. I could go find her. Actually, you know what we'll do? I have to take my lunch break anyway. I'll take her in here and we'll Octavia Cam. If you don't mind. Thank you. All I can do is give you these flowers. Oh, I don't know what these do. They fix your luck! Oh! I believe flowers will someday bloom again in Filgaia. That's beautiful. There was flower symbolism in Valkyrie profile too. Any game that has flower or poetry stuff is just like for me. Okay. Well, hey, I'm gonna take a quick break. That was really cool. I liked finding this little town. Thank you all for being here. I hope I'm helping your day go by faster and or better. I'm gonna go eat something and then I'll be back. And then we'll do Octavia Cam and hopefully find more stuff. I have like a crazy amount of notes in this game already because stuff has just been happening like non-stop. Anyway, if you're new, feel free to drop a follow. I'll be streaming every weekday from 10 to 4. This game, literally every day until we beat it. When it's done, We'll play whatever wins the poll. If you'd like to vote in the poll, you can type !poll. Also, leave a Discord if you'd like to join its !Discord. Also, I'll be back very soon. Gonna find some snacks. Or maybe real food, I don't know. So I'm fucking wandering around my house looking for my damn cat. Like, gotta do Octavia Cam. Where the hell is she? Here she is. Well. Excuse me, madam. I believe this is my chair. Can you... What am I supposed to do? Shoo. Shoo. Oh, God. Fucking cats. She claimed that spot fair and square. She sure thinks she did. See, she has her own chair. She's at it right now. She's fine. Octavia Cam begins. Thank you all for waiting. Sorry it took a little longer than usual. Hobbling around is annoying. She wanted your chair because it's warm. Probably. She probably did. Worth it for kitty? She is a good kitty. She's a little butt though. Grab her from behind. That's what you did with your previous fluff butt. I just gotta brush her a bit first. Or rub her a bit. Alright, so you got 30 minutes. I almost tried to do this with mouse and keyboard. That's not how this works. Just need a controller. Alright, that was really cool. We just did... Are you lying? Yeah. Let's take this opportunity to reset this. I had leftover... Rain made me risotto last night. And so I had leftover risotto. It was nice. Let's see if it's gonna let me leave the town. Oh my god, it did. It's a miracle. Doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Alright, well that was a whole new place. That was cool. So there's like weird... Oh, I didn't want to go in. I was just trying to run. Oops. Excuse me. Finding an Elwa is not something I thought was going to happen, so that's cool. I guess I should have gone into that weird pillar. I was just too scared, you know? I get nervous. When open world stuff happens, it's very possible that you're just... What the fuck? Hey! This is the same as that awful head thing, just on something else. I was gonna say it's very possible to just eat shit. Let's see what Baby Jail does. Of course it has nothing. Baby Jail. That's the perfect name then. Okay. I don't know what I did to it. I think it can't do anything. Maybe it's like a stun? Oh, do I do that and then it shatters? Maybe it's like a, like I'm turning it to glass, then it's exploding or something. Breaking into a million pieces. I'm gonna try that again. Alright, ship. I hope this is the way I was going. Oh, I should have looked at the map to see where I was. I'm filling this out, but it is not helping me. Oh, which means that this is... Huh? No, it's not sponsored by Mountain Dew, but the spell is called Baja Blast. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Beef, no pickle, smack. What is this, Dragon Quest? Wait, what does that mean, Ressa? I don't know. All I know is that Dragon Quest has churches. I guess this game kind of has churches too. Oh, that didn't do anything. That's interesting. What am I supposed to do to you then? Can I burn you? It's probably gonna die. That's fine. Ow. Dragon Quest has silly spell names. Oh. Well, I named these spells. They're my own genius. Genius is being used lightly, by the way. Or loosely, I should say, not lightly. Okay, that's where I originally got it. Can I go into the deep water? I can. Alright, this is, I think, where we're supposed to go next. Yuck. Alright. What are we gonna try? Let's do Baby Jail, and then we'll hit it with her only and see if it shatters. Because it might be a spell that you can one-hit KO kind of with. It's technically a two-hit KO. Alright, enjoy being in your weird crystal prison. Is there a way to defend? Defend, defend, punch. Oh, it is! Ooh, that's really good. I wonder if I get the experience still. Hey, OTP! Happy Thursday. Oh, perfect! Okay, I'm really glad we did it in that order then. Because we just got, what's her face said she was gonna handle the key. Calamity Jane. Volcanon Trap. Oh my god, fucking god, it's so dark. It's the only thing I don't like about this. Every dungeon is way too dark. We have the special key to open this door. You sure about this, my lady? Of course, now get to it. Okay, my lady. Oh, I got it. Okay. Check this out, Teen does her thing. My work is so flawless and fat-free. You guys take it from here, I'll take the rear. So you want the easy job, my lady? You're damn right! Yes! Dude, I love her. What a great fucking character. What? Oh. I was just gonna go on forever. I can't fucking see anything. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the brightness of my own screen. Can I turn it up anymore? I don't even know. Brightness. Ha! There we go. It's a little better. For me, at least. I'm sorry, I can't turn yours up a horrendous amount. Ugh. Why is this whole place basilisks? I should check to see how much MP baby gel costs. I'm trying to push my window open. If you turn the brightness up enough, will that help the mayor's kids? Sadly, probably not. I think it's too late for them. Oh, that was a mistake. The Jane thing, TM. You're gonna be king if the pirates believe it? That's not how that works. Nice try, though. Bum, 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 bum. There's no way I can use it on boss. Ugh. Okay, that's probably lava. Easy books. They had other enemies, but they were chicken. Ugh. Zone maker? What are you? What the fuck are you? A Tengu or something? Oh, I should see if I can steal from it. A clown? Dizzy? Of course they do statuses. Hey, I had that, but I don't think I called it that. Alright, it worked. They're fucking cats in a suit, okay? It's the coolest sound effect in the game. God damn it. Maybe I did name it Dizzy. I used to have that spell. I might still. Alright, well, this is unfortunate. I don't think I stocked up on more of the pinwheels. No, I didn't. So far, everything in here does statuses. Oh, come on. Humpon can't reach! Ugh. Alright. Oh, they're not grouped. Okay. I like silence not working. That's nice. Miss! 37? Of course, they're healing each other. I'm so glad that I did this spell back rub. There's something really pleasant about that. We have magic carrots. That's worth it. Okay, magic just doesn't work on them at all. They must have some other... Maybe I can confuse them. I don't know why those silences aren't working, but I appreciate it a lot. Meow. No, I don't have any fancy items on them. I literally only have like... They're like... I mean, actually, that's not true. Any of this stuff could be doing things. So you never know. It's hard to tell. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I think that was the rune I wanted. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there are accessories I can put on. Why do I feel like I'm about to fall into a hole? Another secret sign. Yes. I should keep trying different types of magic. They're holding umbrellas. Maybe I could fart them away in the wind? It's okay. I'm fine with them healing for 0. Better, but not great. I might leave Rudy silenced. There's really no downside to it. Give me your magic carrots. Yes. I don't want that. I think I just have to use the weird prism and then smack them and have them shatter. At least we're getting a good amount of shit here. We have so much money next time in town, I think. Ow! Ugh! The fuck was that? A silver harp? Nullify silence. Well... Oh, the goat doll is for... I see. Why do you have such bad luck right now? What did I do? I should have gone to bed again. I think that's the only way to fix it. I'm not sure. I want to look at the manual to see if that works. God damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that was a bad idea. We're at 1 HP. If I run, the odds of us dying are worse, probably. Okay. I made a mistake. Okay, this doesn't do damage, I don't think. Oh, great. Silenced. Right when I got the silence thing, too. Miss is beautiful. That's a nice miss. Okay. Let's fucking use the bullet. Can I hit both of them? No. That thing's gotta go. Can I make sure I go first with this? Yeah, I think I was gonna go first anyway, but better safe than sorry. Come on, don't fuck her up even more. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. Heal like gets rid of status. God damn it. Thank you for counterattacking, Jack. Okay. No, 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 no! clown thing. Okay, I don't know why you're still alive, but you're still alive. I'll take it. Oh my god, you can do things. The counterattack is broken too! Confusion sucks. The status effects in this game are broken. Oh my god, what the hell? The dragon has a butt mouth! I did not see that before. You remember hating these umbrella guys? I think I hate them now too. Money. We came from that way. Hey, Slytherin. Starting to think the big reveal will be that cats were the real enemies all along. They use the sound effects. Yeah, I agree. Boss baboon? I hate it. Go away, sir. Do you have any items? I wonder if I can put it in a baby jail. Of course it had to be monkeys. Couldn't steal doesn't mean there's nothing. Okay, I can't baby jail it. That makes sense. It's very large. 140. Could be worse. Try again. Let's try toast. Monkeys don't like being on fire, probably. You've never heard of the butt mouth dragons? They're quite rare but beautiful. I don't know if that's true. I think that might be a lie. Alright. Far wasn't too bad. Toasty. Mm-mm. What? I might be a little lost. Prove you wrong? I guess I can't. I guess I can't. I want to know what you have. Let's try armpit. I could at least try to make it weaker. You have bullet clip. Why do you have bullets? Okay, that's super worth it. Okay. Oh, I've never seen that before. Oh, he's all white. That's weird. I'll do it back. It's fine. I think I have to get that off, though. It makes my parrying worse. Bad omen, paralysis, silence, flash? There we go. Huh? I missed something. Unless it's just a loop. Hey nerd, you love my spell names? I'm glad. I'm very glad you like them. I like them too. Nice. Getting to one-shot the cockatrice is pretty good. Ah. Huh? Oh, there we go. Oh. I'm surprised that doesn't hurt me. What's that in purple? I think I can move it. Just looking at your spell names is great. Thank you. Oh. I want those bullet clips, man. I'll feel a lot more comfortable using all my bullets before the bosses if I get more. Ow, my girl. How many do we have now? Let's just shoot it. Have I tried ice? Let's try Baja Blast. The fate of the world rides on this spell. Uses armpit. Armpit? It's like, I'm exposing their armpit so that everyone's hitting them in the armpit, which is like the weak spot. It's lowering defense. I don't know. It made sense to me in my head. You must be able to synchronize with an arm in order to— oh. A new one? Rocket launcher! Only 5 bullets? It's another AoE one. Ooh. So exciting. Oh. I wanna shoot it. Yeah, a lot of the sounds are like weird stock sounds, we've determined. It is 30 by 75%. No, that's being saved until I have the auto hit thing. I want to change the name of the Valkyrie spell to as close to Nibelung Valesti as we can get it. It's only fair. We've got to make a good tribute. Right, and I'm gonna be using those on all the bosses now. This way? I'm gonna die. Okay. I want that treasure. Give it to me. Oh, there's some over here too. Hold on, let's go this way first. Fucking baboons! I don't like you. I want to change Mud's name too. Next time we go to a magic shop, let's change a bunch of names. She's not gonna get this out, but just in case. Come on. Ugh. I'm gonna get another goddamn bullet clip from these monkeys. I keep looking at Octavia. She's just so cute. Potionberry. I think it's normal to be obsessed with your own cat. Revive fruit? Fuck yeah. Is this the way to go? It is. I wonder... Oh my god, I can find out if I've gotten everything in a room by pressing that, I bet. I forgot. I should be doing that. Shit. Okay, there's a new enemy called a fiend. Let's kill this first, because it's definitely worse. I'm out of mana with you. Oh, fuck off. Maybe it won't work? It didn't work. Oh my god, it didn't work. It's definitely not friend. It's definitely fiend. Alright, sweet. Get out of here. Oh, your bottom middle is missing. It spins. Oh. Okay, that one's not bad yet. It only hit us for a normal amount. You're not here every time you make new spells? It's not a spell, it's a monster. Right, I was gonna go back up and do that. I'm gonna do it. Because I feel like I might have missed something. The spell list is insane. Ow. Is insane. It's completely normal. I don't know what you're talking about. My spells are logical and great. There is something else here. Motherfucker, I could have been doing that the whole game. Well, the whole game today. Aha! Uh-oh. I'm gonna get that. Borderline Phantasy Star spell names? Really? Give me an example. What's a Phantasy Star spell name sound like? Now I want to know. There's no way I can put that thing in baby jail. Zio, Wat, Foy, Penis, Yuka, Zon? Huh? Is it supposed to just be like nonsense? Or does it mean anything in the universe? I guess it's gotta mean something. I'm still pissed that I saw a Phantasy Star, but it was like unbelievably overpriced. And the label was all wet and crumpled. Does beef mean something to you? Yeah, it means you're gonna get beefy. Defense. Beef. Everything that I've named is logical and makes sense to me. How dare you assume otherwise? Do I need to go this way first? I think I made a mistake. Here we go. Oop. The only one that's a must play is 4. I saw 1, 2, and 3, I believe, and they were all kind of beat up. And it bummed me out. Beefcake! Yeah! Grandia spells were weird late game. I liked Gad's Up made sense because it's the character, you know? I need to play Grandia too. Phantasy Star 1 is for Sega Master System anyway. Or maybe I'm thinking of them wrong. There were 3 Phantasy Star games for Genesis? Because they were in the little black chunky carts at a local game place. But oh, it must have been 2, 3, and 4 then. That's the place that somebody recognized I was wearing a Coheed shirt and they talked to me about Coheed. And I was like, fuck yeah. But like all their prices were like $20 overpriced. And there were a lot of like kids, like adults bringing their kids there. And I was like, man, don't waste a bunch of money here. You could go like 10 minutes down the road and get, yes, and get like cheaper shit. Got it. Cast beef, you grow into Resident Evil 5 Chris Redfield. That's the only Resident Evil that I'm familiar with. Oh shit. Well, how do I get out of this? Oh, that's not nice. Ah. Yeah, when I was in college, that game came out and one of my best college friends got it. And I watched him play it. And then I tried to help a little bit with co-op with Shefa, and I did not do well. But apparently that one's not like any, like everyone was complaining at the time that it wasn't like any of the other Resident Evil, so I don't know, it was fun. Fart on the dragon. A great moral lesson about greed. I don't regret it. I'm gonna get another spell out of that. Excuse me. One of the biggest mistakes Sega did was turning down the idea of making Phantasy Star for Sega Saturn. Oh, really? I think that was the place that had ActRaiser in box, but it was like, what was it, $450, maybe $500? I was like, what the fuck? This is not, or maybe it was like $6. It was incredibly high, like offensively high. I got it out of box for much cheaper than that. It was like, yeah, really bad. I wanted to take a picture of it to show you guys, and Rain was like, don't do that. Apparently game stores don't like it if you take pictures of them, which is bullshit. I'm gonna take pictures of them. Much of the Phantasy Star team went on to make Skies of Arcadia, which I really want to get. As someone who finished ActRaiser for the first time recently, it's good, but not that good. Yeah, I think people are just like super blowing up the prices of everything. Resident Evil 9? Terrible old people? What is that? Sega didn't want to make sequels from the Genesis. It's a huge reason why the Saturn failed. Whoa, really? I had no idea. I'm not very familiar with Sega stuff, as you guys know. People got greedy about video games now that collecting them is better known. COVID meant a bunch of people were stuck at home and they had to come up with new hobbies, and a great hobby was realized: collecting video games, which is awesome, but that just means it's harder for everyone. I certainly would never, I don't want to begrudge anyone who was like, oh man, I got into this hobby during COVID. Like, I think it's great, and hopefully it promotes more preservation of old games and like more information on like how to keep them safe and blah blah blah. What I don't like is like the grading of them and turning it into like a way to fucking have rich people share their money around, and yeah, I'm not a big fan of that stuff, but hopefully on the whole it encourages positive stuff also. Boop. Thank you very much for the Meow Cam. Flash? No. Oh good, it doesn't waste it. Oh, paralysis. Alright, I went, oh shit! No, I want to go the other way first. Is this the treasure chest? It looks like it, my lady. We've arrived at our destination. We will split up from here. I shall do my best to find the Guardian Blade. Oh, okay. Easy hunt, easy bounty. That's my kind of game. I want that stuff. Hold on, wait, can I steal it? No. My lady is quite excited. No! Oh my god, she's gonna take all my treasure! It's like the trading card. It's not just trading cards, it's like comic books, and having it be a part of video games is a little bit of a bummer. They don't call her Calamity Jane for nothing. I guess. Wait, hold on. I might be able to go check to see if that stuff's even real. Maybe it's not even real. I'm gonna use the thing in there and see if it flashes green or not. I bet it's all fake. I bet it's a fucking ripoff. I'm gonna fart on this chicken. At least she let you keep the crust graph you found. That's true. She didn't take that from me. Dude, my hair's so goddamn long. I was looking at it this morning in the bathroom and I was like, what the fuck? This is all COVID hair. It's actually, I kind of like it now. It was driving me nuts. But now it feels better than it did. I hadn't grown my hair out super long since my wedding, which was in 2017. And before that, after that, I kept my hair super short. But now I kind of like it long. I don't have to do anything. Fuck, it's real! Oh, no. I was hoping it was just like game assets. They're just tricking me. Poop. Oh. Alright, let's put one of them in the baby jail. That's what happens when you agree to help someone help you in exchange for all the treasure. No, the leopards. They've stolen my treasure and eaten my face. It even happens with fine arts. The history and skill behind paintings doesn't even matter anymore. It's about investment and bragging rights. I'm salty. Yup. And it appears in its worst form in the form of NFTs. Which is, as we all know, the literal fucking worst thing. Rain and I were super depressed last night because we found out some stuff about people adjacent to us getting super into NFTs. And we were like, fuck. And then someone else came out as one and we were like, oh shit. And then we were lamenting about a friend who we don't talk to anymore because they also got into NFTs. 2 at once is cheating. Okay. Can I put that thing in the jail? We got married in the same year? We did, I know. Hair today, gone tomorrow. I figure this is probably my last chance to grow out my hair super duper long, so I might as well enjoy it. You have a counterattack. Ow. Double ow. Fire on the zombie thing? You're very happy none of your close friends are in NFTs. I've got to say it's incredibly fucking disappointing. Especially when it's like a hippie that you know. I don't know. Just so disappointed. The economy is a joke. We just need to find happiness where we can. Just gotta try to be happy and do the right thing where you can. Can't dwell on it because it'll just make you depressed. I'm healing because this feels like a boss room. Bostress, thank you for following. Welcome. Eh? Oops. That looks like something she would need to blow up. Oh no. Oh no! I think I need the girl. I should have gone here first. Man, I should have done this one first.
We just need to find happiness where we can. I'm glad you said that. Ah ha 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 ha.
Thanks, Razo. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to this girl. I need her bomb. I don't want to redo this place. There isn't even a save in here. It's easy to fall into the mistake of feeling responsible for more than you can reasonably accomplish. Yes, and that was getting me really depressed. So before I took that day off, like a week or 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I was getting really overwhelmed by everything going on. And I started to do that. I started to like make myself feel bad and responsible. Like I'm not doing enough and that everything's terrible. And even if I do everything I can, everything's gonna be ruined and blah, blah, blah. So I got into like this like loop of feeling terrible. And I talked to my therapist and she was like, you need to get away from everything. You just need a break. And I was like, you're right, I do need a break. And I was going to take a week off, and then I found out that my mom could visit. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna take one day off. And then I'm going to take a week off. And when she comes, I'm not going to look at fucking anything. And I'm gonna give myself a goddamn break. Because making yourself feel bad because you can't do anything isn't helping. You know? And sometimes being perpetually online and tuned into things and trying so hard to be doing the right thing and making sure you know everything that's going on and being as aware as possible is not healthy. So you got a therapist to remind you you're not burying the wall of this world. That's a really great way to put it. I'll sound like an old dumb person, but I don't understand NFTs and don't wanna. That's fine. Don't bother with it. Yeah, thanks a lot, Catholicism. I have the same like raised religious, blame yourself. I went the wrong way. Kind of habits, which I've been working really hard to undo. Hey, there's a big wall. Are you fucking kidding me? I need your help, ma'am. Please don't make me restart. Oh, maybe I can rewind the room before she got in here? No. Did I softlock myself? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not trying to get by the I'm not trying to get by the lady and the guy. I'm trying to get them to come with me again because there's a wall that I think her giant bomb would blow up. There's got to be a different way to open it. Oh, I'm silenced. All right, we've got to go down there and try something else. I'm so pissed. I bet she would have gone through there. There haven't been any things like that in the game yet, though. Give me a second. I had hints about this place. An island on the inner sea houses the Guardian Blade, machine that amplifies the power of darkness. That's the hints we have from Adelheid. Fuck. You had your employee yearly review yesterday. It was extremely positive. I felt bad though because I got so many nice compliments and feedback. Yeah, I think feeling bad when someone does something nice is also like some unhealthy shit that I'm trying to deal. It's from this. It's from when I'm streaming and someone is like have some bits, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to learn how to be like, I didn't undo my silence. I'm trying to be like gracious and thankful instead of like embarrassed and confused, but it's really hard. You know? That's good therapist advice. You see that all the time, people getting trapped in negative spirals. Yeah, negative spirals are, ow, hard to get out of. The best you can do is try to keep your own little corner of the universe clean, and the rest there's nothing you can do about. I think I felt like I had a responsibility for a while to do more. Like, I was going out and I was protesting and I was voting and everything, and then I was like, I don't know, I got really depressed for a long, long time. And I kept trying and it didn't matter. Not that it didn't matter, but it felt like it didn't matter, you know? And yeah, it gets really overwhelming. All I did was click on it! Oh!
Wild arms. Wild legs. Wild everything.
Clicking was the thing I didn't try, I guess. I swear I clicked on it. Whatever. Aggie Stick, thank you so much for a wild 12 months. Sorry, I yelled through it. Thank you so much. Poop. Please enjoy your cake. I hope you're having a lovely week. It is cake season. There's a scratching sound. What is it? God damn it, it's Zed. Why are you here? Well, at least the music's fun. Zed at your service. Thanks for waiting, my friends. They are from Filgaia. Let the execution begin. I'm up and totally ready to go, dude. Ugh, here we go again. You're the fool who thinks he's a match for me. This time it's gonna be different. No sunny breakfast for you tomorrow. You can hear the voices of awe. I'm being praised as the best of the best. Zed, I'm gonna shoot you in the face, okay? Do you have any stuff? I don't think he had stuff last time, but I think it's safe to check. Armpits. My health isn't super hot. Ow! That was a lot of damage. Zed. Has nothing? Alright. Show him your fat draw check. Oh no! Holy ravioli. That damage is much beefier now. There's no way I can one-hit KO this fucker. Oofa.
No sunny side breakfast for you? Too bad for Zed, you're going to make him over easy.
Thanks, OTP. Very nice. Alright, let's try the rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Please don't kill her. We're doing crazy damage to him, though. It's literally a fucking rocket launcher. That's great. I can't wait to power that up. Alright, what do we want to try now? Let's do the blind. Ow! Why do you do so much damage, dude? Okay, I guess I'm doing more damage. Nice. I'm gonna save it up for his super again. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do it to someone else. Come on, man! Sir, please. Stop. Okay, she's full. Let's do the Guardian summon. I should have healed her again. Worst case scenario, I can heal with Jack, and I think I can accelerate to make sure it goes first. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's me. Jesus, I was so scared. Oh, wait, I haven't seen these summons yet. I forgot that we switched over to new stuff. This is the death summon, I think. Oh my god, it's an insta-kill. Okay, well, I can't use that often, boss. Duh. I forgot. 777 and I got it? Hey, what are you doing? No, Octavia. No, stop. No, wait. Here, go in the window. Go. You're not sitting on my desk. There you go, honey. Are you done? Oh my god, I thought it said Jet. Zed went up a level. Perfect timing for her. You're getting on my nerves. Look, he's all like exploded. Next time, you won't get off so easy. Next time, no, we're Mr. Nice Guy. Okay. What a fucking weirdo. There's a save? I wasn't even at the... Okay. Well, I'm glad there was a save. You monster. Yeah, he didn't die last time either. Clearly. I mean, if he came back. But that's the second time we've seen and fought him. Oh, ow. You again. Stop doing that laugh. That was funny. Alhazad suggested that if we were to spread rumors about the Guardian Blade, you fools would show up. Motherfucker. Okay. Now I see how all these stupid... We were just talking about that in the town. How do these rumors keep getting spread? It's the evil aliens. Why are they still working for the fucking mother? She already said that she's the one who destroyed their planet and she's gonna kill them too. And you fools did. Ha ha ha! My stomach still hurts from all the laughing. The Guardian Blade you fools are looking for is gone. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You know the ocean sand? The ocean of sand in the middle of Felgaia? That's the power of the Guardian Blade. What? It destroyed the demons and the humans and all of Felgaia. In the end, it destroyed itself. You took such a long journey for nothing. Ha ha. Wait, really? Okay. Thanks for the information. But you don't have to worry about the trip home. I'll take care of that for you. I'll bury you right here, right now. Are you stuck? This man is peeing green. Oh shit, he said something and I missed it because I was distracted by Octavia. He said something fight. No way, it can't be. My powers are being drained away. Wait, what? Oh! This one's starting to glow too. I'm gonna break it. If you get any more excited, the ruins will collapse. Fucking kick-ass, dude! I love you, Jane. Oh, I don't need any help from any enhancing machines. I am the Nightcrawler. Beware, human. Oh, you can't call yourself that. I want to play night crawlers. I'm getting weak, but I'll never yield to a human. That's what you think, buddy. You got any stuff? I'm gonna put my armpit in your face. Nothing. Good. I like the bosses don't have stuff. That's actually kind of nice, because I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, Calamity Jane kicks ass. Bellsack Breaker? Ballsack Breaker. Also, ow! What the fuck? I might actually have to use Heal Blade because that's not gonna go fast enough. Let's beef everybody up. I should blind him too. I mean, I took a lot less. It's still pretty brutal though. Let's do the rocket launcher. I'm gonna Heal Blade again. Let's keep beefing. I don't know if that's worth it. Blaster Howling? Okay, it did nothing, but that probably means it's status. Jack is out of MP. That's not good. Wait a second. Can I? Mystic a magic carrot? I wonder if this works. I mean, it clearly won't go into Rudy, but... will it give us both 50? Oh my god, it does. It's beautiful. 0. Jesus fucking 900. Okay. I'm gonna have to heal the Jack again. It's too dangerous. I mean, well, he goes after though. Maybe it's okay. Let's try it. Alright, sweet. No. What? I upped your defense. It still does the same fucking amount? I'll do that next turn. I want to do it really bad, but I need to make sure she doesn't die. I'm gonna do magic carrots like that from now on. I'm gonna try not to waste them, because I can get double the price of one. Alright, better. Fucker. You just hate her, huh? Let's try it. And then you're gonna just eat a potion berry. I didn't see how much it did. It just said crit. What? I didn't even get to see the number. I think it zoomed in too much. I couldn't see. It did 2022? Thank you. Jesus, my damn eyes couldn't even catch it. Good. I'm glad it was that much. Fuck you, dude. See? That's why I've been saving up for it. Isn't it good? I have to look at the manual. I have a bunch of stuff I need to understand better. Disrupting flail? Okay, that was not bad. It didn't seem to do anything. Jack is so good. Ah! I lost! I can't believe it! I forgot to use the card! I forgot to use another card. I really do need a sticky note to tell me to use them. Well, I did it. Take that, ball sack. Wait, what? Okay, I'm going back to save. It's not over, apparently. Wait, maybe the sword is here then? Maybe they were double lie? Not sure about the heal sword idea. It seems like a fundamental misunderstanding of swords. It's fine. Red Malice. Right. That might be, if you seek the giant without a soul, you must present the missing heart, a piece in blue, another in red. The evil heart became fire and is colored red. It shines within the island mountain. That has to be this. A giant's lost malice. Fuck yeah. All right, part 1 complete. Let's go check on Jane, I guess. I'm gonna save over that other save. The power of notes. Hell yeah. The ultimate technique of fat draw. Poor kid. He's getting bullied. I wonder how old. He's like in his early 30s or late 20s or something. I think he's like 20. Ouch. 27. And we saw it in the manual. Oh. I can't believe I lost to a human. I'll get you next time, Gadget. How pitiful. You used all your powers and you still lost against humans of all things. What was that? No way! You're not even a council member. Give me your hand, gather my body parts, and take me back to the photosphere. I wonder if this is Zed? I have no hand to give to a loser. Climb, humans. Climb up here to my level. To my level of dreams? What? Oh no! Ow! Why is there an earthquake here? What did you just... No, your treasure! Get off me, you idiot! How long do you plan to stay on top of me? What? That... Hey, you've crushed the treasures! What the hell are you doing? Look at this! Rudy talked? Rudy said something. It's what? I didn't know you could talk. I thought you were dead. Hey, I'm sorry, all right? It won't happen again. But my lady, under the circumstances, I think that he did the right thing. Your safety is the most important thing to me. He can fucking talk. God damn it! I know. Don't start on me with that again. Thanks for saving my life. Remember, you can't buy a life, but there are a lot of other things you can buy in this world. The treasure. Shit. Well, that sucks. Well, Hampon, get in there. Hampon should be able to do it. Oh. Belselk was defeated by the humans. I wonder if that was the girl. That was either Zed or the girl or someone else. He ruined the plan I so gracefully gave him. You really can't teach an old dog new tricks. No need to laugh at his scattered remains. I heard it was a death befitting of him. Now that he's gone, we can have all the fun. But they said they're not a council member, which means it can't be one of these three. So it probably was Zed. Alright, Belselk dead. Goodbye, Mr. Ballsack. With him gone, we can't call ourselves the Quarter Knights. Hello, Mom. Don't worry, my children. I already have a replacement in mind. What? Oh. Yay! My turn has finally come! With me, the Quarter Knights will revive like a phoenix. Come, Boomerang, show yourself. Oh. Wait, who the fuck is this? No, it can't be. He is known as the Cannibal, the Executioner. Excuse me? Cannibal is not great. This music's great, though. A man with his reputation should not be joining the Quarter Knights. To kill other demons was one of my missions. Oh, cool. Of course I didn't have any misgivings about that unimportant mission. I do as I please.
Boomerang is like a bad penny, he always turns up, but now he's a quarter?
Thank you, I think. Thanks, Fractal. I love this song. I like this guy's theme. Mother, this man is not suitable to be a knight. I cannot listen to you this time, my dear Zeke. Boomerang has a mission. You should understand this. I have told Boomerang to eliminate the humans guided by the Guardians that are preventing us from achieving our goals. I understand, Mother, if you say so. Oh, Zeke, my obedient and dear Zeke. Let me handle the elimination of the humans. I would like to see if they are worth the trouble. Let's go. Lucid? 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 Hi, kitty cat. It's like a fish lady. I just want to save my strength right now. That's why I sent him to go after the human beings. Don't worry, Zeke. Does that mean that we are going to launch a major attack soon? Yes, but until then, no one must come near me. Understand, Zeke? I shall activate the Soldalita. It is the ultimate defensive barrier. It will keep any intruders from entering. It is the reason why our fortress is called the Photosphere, the Sphere of Light. Thanks. Soon we shall see chaos. Chaos and destruction. Soon. Cool. Chaos? Ooh. Oh, their barrier. Fucking neat. Bad guy barrier. What are you folks going to do now? We have some unfinished business. Certainly, we'll miss you. We'll see you again. It's a small world. Incredible. I would love to save Little Bird. Another sorcery globe from Star Ocean. I just keep thinking about how this is like the first season of Sailor Moon. Got the evil darkness points from evil aliens in fucking Antarctica. It's very fitting. Refill me, baby. I am rich. Holy crap. You love the parrot? Yeah, I love this song. Chaos was the optional boss we cooked before, so perhaps we'll only see destruction. Ugh, I need to stock up. Heal babies. Let's get a little more than last time. Let's have 20 of everything. I don't ever want to run out because then we'd be really screwed. And now I have the cash to spend on it. Oops. Done. Yahoo. Got all this crap. Alright. Where the fuck am I?
Sir, I would like 10 toy hammers. Don't ask why.
Thanks, Hess. I mean, he knows why. He sells them. Alright, the big deal is that I got the red malice. Which I just circled really poorly. Oops. I put a line through it. Oh no, where's my ship? Uh-oh. Where'd you put my ship? It's gotta be up here then. Dude, where's my ship? Hey, Cesaria Rose. I hope you had a good day at work. Ugh. Oh, I had more magic I could have. Yeah, my ship was at the Volcanon Trap where we just finished. I want to go into that weird tower. Now we need a sister ray to break open the barrier around the northern crater. Oh my god. Bum, 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 beep, bop, bop, boop, bop, boop. Get off my desk, ant. I need to re-trap my house. All the buggies are getting in it now that it's spring. Ah, there you are. Oh, thank God. Alright, boat, boat, boat. I'm trying to remember where the fuck I am. They don't really care about this. Now to find Chocobo Paradise. Chocobo Paradise should be in every game. Ow. I really don't like these things. They do too much damage. It doesn't work? Poop. Am I still from you? I don't remember checking. I can. Oh, that means that it... For the hit rate, it checks to see on every enemy, not whether I hit at all. I guess it's better than missing entirely. kind of sucks. I guess it could be worse. Those one look more like scorpions and hermit crabs. Yeah, the naming conventions for the enemies are questionable at best. I'm trying to see if there's anything in this open water. Doesn't look like it yet. The overworld theme song for this game is literally just the song The Ecstasy of Gold. I don't know what that is, so it's new to me. I like it though. It's really nice. My Gila. My Jello. It's been posted a few times in Tunes. I try not to listen to stuff from games that I haven't already played in there. It's dangerous. Where am I? What is this? Oh, this might be near the Monkey Town. I need to go there because there were things of treasure in there that I fucked up. Only the beginning of the song is similar. I think this game just chooses... I think the composer is like doing motifs of specific important Western songs. That seems to be like the way that it's, you know. You haven't heard it, but it's not the first time you've heard that comparison. There's probably a variety. Yeah, I think this game is like super, super huge purposeful inspirations. This town is dead, but I can sleep here for free. There's that fucking girl here still, though. God, that bothers me. I wish I could get her out of here. Actually, I'm gonna take a super quick break, and I'll be right back. Hopefully the game doesn't, like, crash or something. Octavia, be good. I'll be right back. don't know why I decided to whisper first. Sorry about that. All good. Stupid foot. Oh dear. I feel bad about this dead town. And the girl. Okay. So we got the red thingy. Is this? No. If this is... Let's see. Ghost ship. Ship graveyard. I've got to go back to ship... No, because I won't be able to go backwards. I've got to get back to Malama. What is that originally? Sea Centaur, Cage Tower... Malama Village was after the mountain pass. It was like one of the first places we went. Right, I've got to find my way there so I can go back into the monkey cave. Because I missed some treasures and I realize now I could probably chuck Hampon at him. Not llama, Milama. Have I... Oh, I have considered Jade Cocoon, but I do not own it. But I have considered it. You know what? Let's peep at this. Because this is, I think, where we're eventually going to go. Giant's Cradle. So I have one of them. But I'm basing that off of information I... Oh! A large stone door with a weathered piece of paper next to the small hole. Sacrifice the innocent heart to the sleeping giant. A large stone door with a... Sacrifice the innocent heart to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got to combine the two. I can't just do it with one. According to that lady. You know? Kind of nice having Octavia right here. She's all warm and cozy. She's gonna get too cozy and fall off my desk. I can't go there because of that. You want to know how Rudy can have 3 arms when all his sprites only have 2? It's a good question. Why shouldn't I use my magic? Bottom room doesn't do anything here. Toast. Yeah, she's super soft right now too. Your tail's on my notes. Oh. Hold on, let me move my water. You're gonna fall off. The best thing about having this desk is that there's cat room. Sweet little Meow. That. I'm suspicious of that. Oh, let's try this weird tower. Critical hits are awesome. It's my song. What's the other place? Volcanic Trap and then... Triangular tower at the end of the east end of the inner sea. Where are we? This is the east. This could be it. Tripillar? That sounds right. What's this? There are 3 roads. Cooperation and trust will bind them into one. Ooh, it's split. I think this is showing us how to climb the tower. This must mean each of us has to go up separately in order to reach the top. I know it sounds dangerous, but we must separate from here on. Okay. I guess I go this way? Powerful magic has sealed the blue door. Okay. This should be interesting. Oh, that's why it's called a tri-pillar. Oh, there's treasure here somewhere. Alright, one enemy seems fine. Not bad. Yeah, a quadrupillar would have kicked my ass. Hi, Sir Tobalot. Oh! Potionberry. Hampon can handle a tower on his own. Maybe. Oh, it's a slime. I wonder if it matters which one I went up. Alright, this is why I bought all those fucking antidotes. Ow. I've been tricked. They've tricked me. Not cool. This is a trick too. Gremlin? You've got like a wrench. What? Oh, you're just a cat. You're just a cat. Someday I'm gonna fight an enemy that isn't a cat, a monkey, or a demon. Okay, so is this a trick? Probably not. Okay, good. It's the only thing I haven't been able to one-shot so far. 53. Gotta say the game has been kind of nice in that it's not really bullying me for things. Like, ooh, it dropped a bullet clip. It could totally have fucked me up and made this really, really difficult. And all the stuff that's been kind of hard hasn't been super hard, if that makes any sense at all. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. When am I supposed to switch? Like, this could be brutally difficult, but everything's been, like, very manageable. It's only, like, 2 or 3 bosses that have been... Actually, only 2 bosses have been like, oh no, have I fucked up? You know? It's a pretty nice game. Kinder than I would have thought. Ah, all right, cool. Next. So it looks like we all have to stand on that. Karkalla, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. All right, now I can't check for treasure though, so gotta be careful. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Zephon. Why do you get 2 tigers? Ugh. I'm really enjoying the like split everything up aspect of this game. It's makes it more interesting. It really reminds you that these are 3 people that just happened to be together and are kind of bonding, but they are unique people who have different goals. Unlike a lot of JRPGs where you get characters, and once they join your team, they kind of like either forget their goal or just like sometimes you do it with them and then you never really hang out with them again. This is like making sure that there's multiple things that each of them does separately. I don't know, I like it. I like how the cat enemy doesn't make the fucking stock cat sound, instead makes a garblin barf sound. I'm gonna kill the cat first, even though this thing's gonna hurt me more. Because at least I can kill it in 1 hit. And now I'm not getting attacked by 2 things. I just remembered I could be healing myself with my sword. I'm gonna do that in the next fight. I can't believe I have a sword move that I could slice myself and get healthy. I guess I deserve to get attacked for bonking. Sword OP. Uh-oh. That's the hope. That sword is OP. Please carry me through, sword. I can't believe it heals for that much. Ow. Is that a guy's head in there? It's like a smiley bald head. I thought it was just something. Oh, you used to speedrun this game? Oh, cool. It's your best. Oh, that's awesome. I've never played it before, so please don't tell me anything, but that's super cool. That sounds fun. My window is open and the weather is so nice. I want to take a nap. Body power steal? It's life steal, right? Haha. Can't life steal from me, I'm too cool. There's a mouse in my pocket. Oh, I should have... No, I don't want to steal from it. Well, kind of do want to steal from it. I need to be careful about how much magic I have, though. It dropped a clip when I was playing with Rudy. Oh, that's so worth fucking stealing. Ah. If we lose it here, it would be a wrench. Why did I read that? Fractal, why? Huh? Aha! Hey, Rudy. I'm here. All right, let's switch. All right, now I want to go into the left one. All right, kiddo. Hopefully you don't get murderized. Can you guys hear the crows outside my house? Because they're pretty loud again today. I'm always curious to see if you can. It's raining there. It's like perfect, beautiful, sunny spring weather here. So I have my window open, which is why Octavia's here. She's enjoying the nice warm weather. I have the warmest room in the house, so slowly, yeah, very slowly I'll figure everything out. Oops, I should have magicked. That was a mistake. She has pretty decent damage. I'm surprised I got that kind of attack with her. Was I facing this way? I just went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I started to go the wrong way. Wait. What? What is that statue? Holy shit. I know that, like, we're all super low energy right now because we're tired. But I think it's funny that we're all just, like, super tired at the same time. Maybe I can Baja Blast this. It's been nice watching someone do a casual play. Oh, thank you! Thank you for saying that. But yeah, the weather's making me sleepy, so I'm not talking very much. It's close to nap time. I mean, she's stealing my energy. Just seeing her like that makes me want to lay down too. I want to lay down with her. It's rainy there. I'm dying. Please don't kill me. I don't want to have to do all this again. Oh, come on, man. That was like... Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that actually my save? 41. Son of a bitch! I hate that it's giving me two things to fight. Well, fuck. I guess I have to go back into the stupid ocean and find it again. My ship is over here. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna do her first. There was only one... I think she was supposed to go up the back way because everyone else was getting 2 enemies and she wasn't. Or, and Rudy wasn't. Well, that's a long bunny. You'll be playing Kirby tomorrow and drinking out of your Snorlax mug? Sounds nice. It turned into a nice day here. It was chilly and rainy this morning, but it's in the 60s now and cloudy. Heepa, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm so bummed that I died. Well, what can you do? Did I? Oh shit. Did I buy the... Double check. No. Fuck. Well, I'm glad I checked. I kind of know where to go now. I'll throw them out. Yeah. Is there anything else I did? I'm trying to remember. Stay at the inn, duh. And probably redo my gun. I think that's what I have to do. Because I'm probably out of shotguns. Yes. Okay, good. There. Now I think we're back. Alright, back into the ocean we go. I don't know. I mean, I played Valkyrie Profile and then they announced a new one. Maybe there'll be like Wild Arms Collection, now available on Switch and Steam. That'd be cool. You never know. We could get lucky. That'd be really neat. That was not the move I wanted to do. I meant to do the Valkyrie move. Please don't run away with my money. I need every Gila I can get. I'm gonna spend it all for sure. You wish they would do something like that? Even Grandia got re-releases? Oh really? I didn't know that. Eventually, hopefully. Well, I know where on the map it is. And I believe I can get there just by going this way. Yeah. Guitar, wow. Oh, Persona 4 Golden came to Steam, thus invalidating the only reason you had to buy a Vita. Oh. I mean, that's not awful, right? Who needs a Vita anyway? Actually, I think we have one. I don't know why though. Rain had one. Oh, Octavia. You know, like at the same time as me. Please don't fall off my desk. If my cat falls off my desk, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank you, Cyberpunk Chum. Liquids. Hey rats, welcome! You bought a Vita and then you spent your entire day soft modding it, now it can run anything? Oh cool. Sounds fancy. Alright, let's try this again. And this time, I'm going to start with her and have her go the back way. Because that looked harder. I think that was my first death. My first game over. Huh. I kind of wish it would play their unique songs when I was doing this. Hey Hess. Did you guys... never mind. Did I start today? No, I started last Friday. So this is our 4th day playing, I think. Alright, let's start to burn this. Oh! That's my spell, you jerk. God damn it. My armpit spell. I'm gonna find out what these are weak to so she can make it through this. Because she's definitely gonna be the hardest one. Didn't do much. Yeah, you're welcome. You've been playing Persona 2 on your on your Vita, and it's a great PSP replacement machine. Oh. Alright, we've got to be really careful with her. I mean, the fart smell wasn't ineffective, it just wasn't as good as I was hoping. You'd think I just did this, I'd be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm only getting attacked with like one thing at a time now. Okay. Fire seemed good against slimes. No, we don't go up there. Just one enemy, please. Yeah, they definitely had like intended paths for each of them. So she was supposed to go in the back. I don't know why they would assume he would do that. That's weird. Or maybe they wanted you to try it and figure it out. That wasn't very good. They're not doing as much damage as the other one either. 202. I think the cats just resist shit. PSP games look great on the Vita screen. Oh, cool. All right, little clock man. Maybe water for you? Lightning costs more than double, so I don't want to do that one. I guess that's fine. The other guys kill them in 2 hits as well. It's too bad they never finished the firmware to be able to use the video output. Really? Wait a second. I can go over here. What the fuck? I hope there's a save point down there. I hope it doesn't just like immediately kill me. Yeah, that's a good email for that, right? Carry again. I'm gonna finish my emote stuff. Wild Arms 1 and 2 were officially re-released on PlayStation Network for PS3 and PSP, PS Vita. So it's a good way to get them if you have those. Oh, I see. Oh. A save point. Good. Now I don't have to redo it with her. Tap on this weird button. Did something. Behind the doors lies the benevolent stone giant. Deep inside the ground, the stone giant waits for the blue heart. The golden beast holds the song of the blue heart. The blue doors will open when the 3 lights merge. I want to go up there, but I don't want to die without my friends. So let's try to get them back first. This is the one we died on. But now if I die, it'll be okay. I keep getting tricked into walking up the dumbest stairs. Is her name really Cecilia? No, her name is actually Cecilia. That's her default name. Why are there 3 fucking things? Holy shit. Can I punch a slime to death? This was D&D. That would go very poorly. My hand would melt off. This is definitely the, you need to be beefy path. I'm sad that I sent her up here. Poison? Don't do it. Yeah, Rudy's the beefiest, so he may not be the strongest, but he's definitely the tankiest. You can poison me again. Nice. PS1 graphics so nostalgic. Hey, welcome. Alright, let's stop dying. What? Oh. That's weird. Why am I not poisoned? Alright, what the fuck is up with you? I can hear it in my head. The essence of chivalry is the ultimate challenge for a swordsman. You shall master the art of... Fuck. He's supposed to go up this way. Alright. I can't! Syrup. Nope. Okay. Game. I could go back down after. Fuck. Okay, so the paths are... I see. So it's Cecilia at the top. Rudy is on the right. And Jack is supposed to be on the left. Because there's a fast draw. My concern is that when I reset this game doesn't like to be reset. But I need to. I need that sword art, and I don't want to walk all the way back up and back down and find out that I can't do it. So I might as well just do it right. I wrote down where to go. It's fine. Hopefully the game starts properly. I probably could have loaded. I forgot that that was there, honestly. We'll see if the disc wants to start again. Meanwhile, I can pet Octavia, who's off screen. Oh, do you want to see her? If the game doesn't start, I'll hot swap the Final Fantasy IX one again. You just want to see the prologue again? We could watch the prologue again. Someday soon. Alright. I know where to go now. Glaze. She's close to the... Yeah, it was her. I gotta get the pets, okay? Oh, look at you. Look at you and your little beans. Kitty massage. Thanks, Glaze-Glenna. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good cat rub, huh? She certainly seems happy about it. Okay, let's try this again. You go to the left. Whenever you skip the intro music, a part of me dies. You could make it a... Yeah, I guess I could make it a channel point redeem for this game only. Watch the intro, listen to the song. I almost fucking went up there again. Yeah, she gets very close to the reset button sometimes. She's so fucking precious. Oh, little stretch, little stretch. I'm just gonna keep the fucking cam like this. It's a gift to all of us. No one did an Octavia cam, but I don't care. I'll do it. There. With your infinite channel points? Yeah, I do have infinite channel points. Did you know that? If you're a streamer, you get like infinite in your fucking own channel. How will I recover? I know. How will I recover from this loss? Hey, fun. Everybody comes out when Octavia appears. She has the 1,000,000 points. I'm not no, I'm not doing that. That's for all of you. The special unlock. Hey, you. I can hear it in my head. The essence of chivalry is the ultimate challenge for a swordsman. You shall master the art of the fast draw. This junkie statue awaits my challenge. Oh, it's a fight? Can't I just do this? This is a trick. This feels like a trick. The lesson continues, warrior. You are not permitted to rest until you've mastered the draw. Oh, I'm showing him that I know how to use them. Do it again, I guess? Use your sword to hold yourself up. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do the heal? But I don't need to. I wonder if I'm gonna fail. Because I didn't heal myself. Let's find out. You have learned to control your fears well. You have learned the ancient secret. The victory is in your hands. How much does it cost? 10? Holy shit. Okay. $10 is so expensive. These fucking mazes. That was a weird challenge. It was all critters. Alright. 10, huh? Let's try it. Nope. Didn't work. Don't armpit me! Alright, that's actually big trouble. We've come a long way from Psycho Crack. We have. Thank God that missed. Good. Alright. Oops. Let's try again. Whatever it is, it's hard to do. It must have low hit rate, probably, like the one-hit KO. Oh my god, I think I did have to come this way. Alright, let's keep trying. Please don't kill me. Oh! Divide shot? Cut HP in half for the enemy? Oh. Oh! I wonder... That's probably only good for... Enemies with big health. So it's like Demi, but a sword. I wonder if I can use it on bosses. If I can, then it'll be great. But if I can't... it's not worth 10. Oh. I took our Doritos. Yeah, my precious blood Doritos. That sounds really gross. I need to like somehow get her and be in the frame properly. Oh well. What about these heal berries? Okay, in here. Wait, what? No, we gotta do this first. There's more down, which makes me nervous. He's probably safe to go down. You never knew when to use Dummy? I feel like I figured out how to use it in Final Fantasy IX really well. But usually I'm not super great at it. Of course you're in two groups. I can't believe that missed. Oh. What? They each have separate paths as well? Hold on, let's switch to her and save. More pets? Okay. Your phone rang and your cat's been gotcha because he thinks it's his food alarm? Oh no. Thanks, John. She is a floofy baby. Alright, let's see what the hell this is. More with more buttons? I definitely don't feel like I'm supposed to be doing this yet. Let's get everyone up there. Oh, hey, Emmy. You really want to go to Target this weekend so you can look at the Kirby marketing stuff? Raid Busters. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to come up here. I heard about that stuff. It looks cute as fuck. I want so badly to see it too, but I don't even think there's a Target somewhere near me. I don't really go to Target, so I don't know. I don't really go anywhere anymore. Yeah, let's just be safe. Let's kill these horrible centaur spiders. Blade arms? Who designed this? Questionable. I think I came from here? Yeah. Apparently, a bunch of targets have changed the big red ball things outside to be, oh shit, to be Kirby's. Big, open mouth Kirby's. Which sounds cute as hell. Thank God. Thank you for a counterattack. I'm gonna have to heal myself after this, I think. I don't really want to die here. They restocked the Animal Crossing Amiibo series. Cards? Oh. You genius. Thank you for getting a crit. Alright, now do I have enough? I guess I should have been doing the one-hit kill. You saw pictures on Twitter of the Kirby's and they're cute. I hope everybody keeps them. It's like people at GameStop who work there, they tend to keep all the cool stuff too. We used to have a bunch of, I'm not gonna say exactly what it was because I don't want anyone to get in trouble. We had some special things for a while. Because my husband worked there for like 7 years. Oh, just let me get to the blue spot. My mana. At least he's fast. Good. No more cat. Oh, it's a preemptive strike. I didn't even notice. No one's allowed to keep them? Don't worry. If you work at those stores, no one gives a shit. Oh, she's up there. For a second I thought she was fucking gone. Okay, so then we go to the right with Rudy. Bonk. Bamboozled. I hate these little paths. You'll throw them away in your trash room, wink wink? Yes, your trash car. Your car that's full of trash. Definitely not, anything else. You worked at EB Games / GameStop for like 4 years. It was hell enough. That sounds awful. I wish you could hear the cat meow. She doesn't really respond to those though. Did that guy kiss armpit? He did. So the enemies, when I change the name of a spell, that means that it's changed like game-wide. So when I changed the thing down to armpit, the defense down to armpit, everybody's got changed to armpit. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah, we sold some of that stuff as well on eBay. One of them in particular I won't mention though. I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, I didn't work there. I didn't do shit. I just watched. Man, I never stole anything from a job, and I probably should have. My last day at a retail job, you would get like 30% off because you worked there, and so I usually never bought anything except like super cheap food. And there was a Hello Kitty snow cone maker. It was one of those places that gets like, that's not true. I actually bought something else there once. I bought I'll just say where I worked. I worked at a place called Ocean State Job Lot, which is small enough and in so little states that it's like, who cares? But I worked there, and so if you're from like Rhode Island or Connecticut, then you might know, maybe Mass. They get like stuff that is no longer sold in other stores, but is just like lying around in a warehouse. So I got a Hello Kitty snow cone maker, and I got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual disc arm system. I remember once we got a huge shipment of NSYNC Bye 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 figurines as well. Have you ever seen those? Okay, so this is it. Do I want to? I think we should. I should have bought those. Oh, hey, Autumn. Just in time for Osa State Job. My mom blows up, please. Yeah. We had a couple issues with regulars. The worst part was some people that would come work there, and then my boss was a weird pervert, unfortunately. That's why he hired me. He kept making me climb ladders. Don't ask. Alright. We're all here, maybe. But we had this one old lady who would buy cat food, and she kept opening cat food and hiding it places in our store. And so, like, a section, there were, like, heads of different sections. So, like, the hardware guy kept being like, what the fuck? It smells rotten here. And we would have to dig through all the shelves and find, like, hidden open cat food. And I don't know why she would do that. We got a lot of people with, like, issues coming into the fucking store. And there was a guy who would come in and wasn't wearing pants. And you'd have to just, like, let him pay and change. What? Is that not what we do? Uh-oh. Is this not right? What? Oh, it switches us. I don't think I want that. The lady sounds cool. No, she was horrible. I think she would spit at people. If I'm remembering the right lady. Okay, this is terrifying. I'm not doing this tonight. I'm gonna get lost up here. Fuck. Alright, let's try to go as him. Up further. Oh, what? Did I have to press it again? Yes. So I can only do one at a time? Oh god. No, she was the worst. But the guy with no pants would bother me. He would like come in with a bunch of pennies and he would point outside. And he would insist that there was a cop outside. Stardust. And he would say, I have proof I paid. I wrote it down. And he would write like a bunch of nonsense in a notebook. And he smelled like poop. And I'm sure he needed a lot of help. But when you're like an 18-year-old tiny little thing, desperately just trying to get through a summer job, you're like, man, I don't fucking want to deal with this. Where was this? It was in Connecticut. I'm not gonna say where specifically, but yeah, it sucked. What? What happened? What happened? I beat that fight without even having to look. A chain store? I mean, I was working there, so it's not really a... It's kind of a chain. It's a weird type of store. It's honestly impossible to explain what one is unless you have been in one before, and you'd be like, oh, I know what that is. More pets. Mix Webs, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Those are for you, Octavian. Those are her bits now. Hopefully this is the right way. Nope, it's the wrong way. Aha. Oh? Oh, no. I should have done the others first. Because now I can't save. Okay. Well, I switched locations, and that might be bad because I'm pretty... Fuck. So you have to go... You have to be left. So Jack must be left. I hope this stuff stays open. Yeah, I don't know what a Piggly Wiggly is, but sure. It's like, if there was a store that sold everything you could possibly think of, but it was all... No. Actually, no, that's good. And then we switched these two back to where they went. And then most of it is like... For example, in 2008, why are they selling old NSYNC dolls? And the answer is... because someone found some in a warehouse and no one else is gonna sell them. So this place bought a container with them. Their pajama pants are good. I used to have to fold the clothes. Everybody hated it. So you would get assigned a section of the store for closing. And it sucked, right? It was bad. But the worst were clothes, because you'd have to refold all the clothes that somebody touched, and usually people would like put things in the clothes. Like you'd be folding a pair of pants and there'd be some like goo in the pocket and you'd be like, why? How? And then it's your responsibility to figure that out. Or the toys section, because people that were bored in the town would just like come to Job Lot and like fucking throw the toys all over. I guess I kind of did some of this already. Yeah, so you absolutely have to be here. Didn't we see this chain movement on pole mechanic in another RPG last year? Gee, did we? Oh, fuck. Who would have thunk? Oh, please don't fucking kill me. Counterattack, counterattack. Thank you. Another counterattack because I have to heal now. These have weird chests drawn on them. Did you notice that? Yes! You didn't die? I'm in hell. I can't. Oh. We're using a fucking potion berry. It's too dangerous not to. Oofa doofa. Yes, yes, counter! Like Big Loss, but worse? Yeah, Arrow Hydra's right. Yeah, Big Lots I've seen before. As far as I understand, Big Lots is like not gross though. Granted, they paid me pretty decent money considering the time, but I did have to put up with a lot of shit. Sometimes actual shit. Because sometimes people would go and just poop. Sometimes people would just poop. I don't know why they did that. I worked with a friend and he... One day, somebody like let their dog... They like snuck a dog in and they let it poop on the floor. And he had to clean it up. And then like an hour later, somebody like also a human pooped. Like an aisle next to it. And they were like, you do it again. And he was like, I quit. And they were like, you can't do that. You have to give us 2 weeks. And he was like, oh, what? Here's all my stuff on the counter and I'm leaving. What? And he left. Sometimes it's one poop too many. One poop too many. I need to give you a goddamn magic carrot, which sucks. Yeah, at-will employment totally cuts both ways. Referral to what? It was a summer job. It means nothing. Alright, your turn. No. Nope, wrong. I gotta make her go save. Actually, she could probably just walk up to the top. But I'm gonna have her hang out at the save point. You don't have to list. Like, there's no rule to everything. You can just not put that on your resume. It was what, like 2.5 months he worked there? Who cares? Who did the cleanup? Some other guy, unfortunately, not me. I was never asked to clean up poop, but I ended up walking into poop many times. And cleaning the bathrooms was awful. I should just stay there. But I was pretty lucky in that my boss would make me climb ladders and do stuff up high. Which I didn't realize until after I got hired. Meant he was just like, he wanted to like look at my butt on a ladder. Which is like the most pathetic thing in the world. I was like 18. Like, fuck off. So he didn't give me messy jobs, he gave me really weird, strenuous jobs. Like, I remember once they were like, we're moving all of the plates and stuff that we sell over here now. And it was like from one side of the room to the other. And I said, well, okay, I'll just take one of the carts and fill it up and roll it over and move it. And they were like, no. They could get damaged and chipped. Do it by hand. Carry them in your arms. And I was like, it's gonna take me all day. Do you really think this is... Okay. You had to wear black when you worked at a mall due to people throwing full soaps in the garbage? We would get drenched in rotten tie if there was small holes in the bag. Oh! Yeah. Starting to take a garbage bag out and like 5 steps in, realizing that it's like leaving puddles on everything and you. Welcome back? What do you mean welcome back? Welcome back to you. But yeah, retail sucks. And pervert bosses are awful. but I had to get a job that summer. I was also taking a summer class at the same time. It was really stressful. I should have healed. Oh good, counterattack. I'm gonna be okay. What the fuck? Why aren't you dead? I should have healed! I keep forgetting that Rudy is so slow. I think I have to use a fucking potion berry again. To be safe. I appreciate the counterattacks. You worked at Little Caesars for one day and you never came back? They made me lift furniture and I was supposed to do maintenance? I'm gonna say working in a call center was worse for me, but I don't know. It's in different ways. Anything with customer service is not great. Unless you actually have control. Like if you are the boss, it's not so bad. But when you have to like be the person that says no and can't like make decisions, it's just hell. Yeah, I worked at a call center for 2.5 years. However, customer service at my job before I quit to do this was great. I loved helping people. There were just the occasional entitled assholes. But I had permission to be like, this entitled asshole asked for something, I can say no because they were mean to me, which was like the most empowering thing in the universe. The problem I had was that like, people didn't want to talk to me, they wanted to talk to my boss. And sometimes, eventually they got like used to talking to me, but you know. But the customers at that job were the best part about it. Helping people learn a language is the most fun I've ever professionally had. Getting to, like, someone having a question based on something that I wrote, and then being able to, like, nerd out and explain it to them, it's fucking satisfying as hell. Call center life for 2.5 years was so bad for your mental well-being. Yes, same. I spent the first, like, 3 months working there crying in my car at lunch. Why did these get counterattacks? I'm getting destroyed. You managed people in a call center once, had a guy that had 5 different personas he would use making calls? What? That's weird! The entire IT department was 2 people, and your boss, a woman 20 plus years your senior, and you enjoyed it a lot. That's really lucky, I'm glad. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Ah, I keep going backwards because it's hard to tell which way I've come from once I open the thingy. I should just keep using these. It's too dangerous if I die. Stairs? Not stairs. Are you kidding me? I don't know how much this is gonna do. I might die. Okay, that's not bad. I am the most defensive kid. Pew pew pew. Or I'm gonna have to do that again. Get a counterattack, please. I'm so fucking glad that I full healed. I would have been in really big trouble. I might have died. I don't know why my counter isn't rocking. Please perish. You feel like you're missing the human element a bit these days? You spent 6 months as a tutor teaching people basic IT literacy to disadvantaged people, and there were a lot of different stories and people. That sounds cool. People who work those jobs long term must be the toughest motherfuckers out there. I kind of agree. But I also kind of disagree. I don't know. I've worked with people who were... It depends. Some people become, like, incredible machines. And some people just, lose it. but they can't go anywhere else. I don't know how else to explain it. There were some people I worked with that were like, I think they were permanently damaged by it. All right, let's do this. Her should be done, so she just has to walk up through. I guess I accidentally made this easier for myself by doing it wrong. Yay! Hey, this is the entrance. What strange powers brought us here? What? Why are we at the entrance? Oh, it's open. Fuck! This is a trick. Hold on. Move this back. Let's just check our health really quick. This shrine belongs to me and no one else. May a swift death come their way. Oh shit. It's Naruto. What is this background? She's loose. She's loose. The fox is loose. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna shoot you with some guns. Let's see if I can use divide shot. Armpit? No, she's using bada boom on me! Ow. Fuck. Miss? Okay, so I can't do demi on bosses, or at least not this one. Did you just fucking miss? Okay, good. Let's try to increase our magic resist as much as we can. Oh shit. I wish I had the fucking seal or nullify magic or whatever. Yeah, try to hit me through the screen. Very nice. It's a... Status effects are fucking bitch in this game. God damn it. Pinwheel. Oh no! What power is baby jail? Baby jail is it's like a prism. I like put things in a prism and if they go into it they die next turn if I shatter it. I don't know another way to explain it. It's like in prison or something. I just need to do this. It does more. Yeah, I gotta magic resist the other two. It helps so much. Gonzalez Chug, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do that. Meteor. I might have
Whoa, overtime beats. Karkalla high.
Oh, you're a douchebag. Okay, goodbye. Thank you, Dubs. Not you, obviously, the troll. Sorry, they're gone. I thought that looked like a fucking fake name. Oh, Octavia's being cute. Alright, so we have to fix this. Okay. Pinwheel. It's healing itself? For how much? For 1,000? The bots are getting smarter. They like fuck up and they don't put their link now. I forgot who I put it on so far. Well, we're about to find out actually. We'll see who takes the most damage.
Do I want to become famous? Oh ho ho ho. I only wish the rest of the world was as rich, powerful, and as beautiful as I am.
Thanks, Rezo. Well, we get to do Sonic Vision now. Fucking great. Don't die, Rudy. Alright, I think we have it on everyone now. I don't know how long it lasts. It might be the whole fight, honestly. Oh! Oh my god, alright. I thought you would have way more health than that. Sweet. We did it, Octavia. Forgot to use the fucking card again. I did kill Ninetales. Oh, hey, Paul. Yes! Blue Virtue. Acquired. Get me the fuck out of here. Each of the things went back. No, that's where we're supposed to go, and then we went there. Yeah, so we're fine. Oh, thank you for the bits, Dad. No, we're in the front. Okay, I win. Okay, let's get to a save point as quick as possible because we are in overtime and I have Prague tonight. That is not the right place. Also, I don't want the game to die. Sweet child, don't touch the PlayStation. Oh, this cat. Prom? No, not prom. I have Prague. It's like shorthand for Final Fantasy 14 raid stuff. Prague is short for like progress. Yeah, I have to kill a vampire. He's a jerk, so you know. Very big into Rush. I actually am into Prague, not Rush, but I do like Prague. It's meant to be. If you're going to prom, you better invite us. No. I've been to 2 proms and would not do it again. Rush is fine. I'm just not like, if I hear their songs, I'm not like, oh no, I don't like this, you know, it's fine. Please let there be a town. Fuck! Ah! We went to 3 proms. I think Rain went to 3 proms too. I'm gonna hurt. I always hate how my hair looks up. I had my hair up at my wedding and I didn't want to. But I was having such like a bad anxiety attack that morning that I didn't pay attention. I closed my eyes for like the entire however long my hair was getting done. My goal was just to survive. Counterattacked me. But I'm just a little girl. Fuck. No thank you. That's the first time I've run away. I just realized that I shouldn't have done that because if the game had like crashed there, I would have felt like it was my fault. Town. Please. Why? What? Huh. I've never seen anything like that before in my fucking life. Okay. Thanks, Huz. Thanks for the 49 bits. Yeah, the game actually told me. I thought it was fine. I think that flash means that I found its weakness. Okay, can I please go into the town and save now? Ugh. My fucking heart stopped. I thought it was taking too long and then it had crashed again. Game? Let me save. Not there. Okay. We fucking made it. Ow. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a nice day. I'm done now. I'm gonna feed this cat. This cat. This cat. And then I'm gonna kill a vampire for 2 hours. I hope you have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. 10 a.m. Sharp. That's not true. I start at like 10:05. But I turned the stream on so everyone can get in here. And unlike every other streamer that takes like a half hour to start, I start like fucking immediately. I did beat the Ninetales, and I got Blue Virtue, and now I have to shove both of those into a thing. And something profit. Maybe a golem? I hope. And then I can walk across water or something? That's what it's implying. Okay, I'm gonna go now.